So is there such a thing as like written rules for what you can be, what you can do in spec?
You mean HobbyTown spec? Yes.
Where do you find those?
On the Facebook group.
Okay, thought I looked in there.
So, do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
22.2.
Alright, so it should be
13.2.
you go to the group.
10.2.
Big money, big money.
My phone does not like this. Great. Wide open.
Turn it off.
Nigel Cass. Gerald Perea.
Watch the straight.
Come on. Big money. There you go.
Just the spec rules, HobbyTown spec. Oh, the rules.
Not related to me.
37.6.
So what's the one called files? I didn't see anything in files.
Should be in files.
Scroll through these guys.
11.9.
That all sounds right now.
Oh, you're on the page. You gotta go to the group.
Oh, gotcha.
Here's a group. There we go. Okay, so here's the featured articles. Here's our draft stock class rules.
Okay.
Here's the HobbyTown spec rules.
Okay.
Right there.
8 flat.
All this.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, man.
Eighteen six. 7 flat. 8 2. 9 flat. 6 4. 6 4. 8 6. 6 7. 10 2. 6 4. 8 1. 8 7. 10 2. 9 4. 6 2. 6 6. 8 6. 6 4. 6 6. 6 8. 9 1. 6 4. 6 4. 20.7. 6 7. 6 5. 6 3. 7 5. 6 8. 6 7. 7 6. 6 3. 6 4. 12 3. 6 3. 6 4. 26.2. 9 9. 6 4. 6 4. 22.9. 10 5. 6 9. 7 8. 9 5.
Oh shit, sorry.
11 5. 12 flat. 14 flat. 11 flat. 24 flat. 7 7. 10 4. 7 8. 12 1. 14 4. 6 7. 7 1. 9 6. 6 5. 8 1. 9 4. 6 7. 6 5. 7 1. 10 6. 8 1. 7 7. 6 4. 30.4. 7 2. 7 9. 7 flat. 6 4. 6 9. 7 flat. 6 9. 6 4. 17 2. 6 4. 11 7. 6 8. 6 5. 6 8. 13 flat. 10 1. 6 3. 6 4. 11 1.
Watch the straight.
7 8.
Sorry.
6
I
3.
didn't take the body or anything.
10 4. 6 3. 6 6. 9 flat. 8 6. 6 7. 17 flat. 9 3. 14 flat. 7 7. 6 7. 6 4. 17 flat. 24.3. 6 2. 6 3. 7 7. 6 5. 6 3. 6 2. 6 7. 13 8. 9 4. 16 6. 9 9. 7 5. 6 5. 6 4. 7 8. 6 3. 6 4. 9 2. 7 flat. 7 6. 8 9. 7 3. 6 6. 6 7. 7 3. 6 7. 6 5. 6 4. 6 8. 6 net driver. 6 4. 6 4. 6 9. 6 7. 6 5. 8 1. 7 4. 7 8. 7 1. 6 9. 15 7. 6 8. 6 6. 6 2. 6 2. 6 8. 8 5. 6 3. 9 flat. 6 5. 7 8. 20.9. 6 4. 6 6. 3, 6, 5, 11, 7, 6, 9, 6, 4, 7, 8, 6, 4, 7, 2, 6, 3, 8, 3, 9, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 6, 9, 7, 7, 8, 8, 1, 6, 4, 8, 4, 8, 3, 8, 4, 6, 7, 24, 2, 6, 9, 17, 2, 6, 8, 7, 9, 6, 7, 10, 6, 9, 7, 7, 7, 10 flat, 7 flat, 8, 3, 20.9, 8, 5, 10, 6, 7, 4, 6, 8, 15, 1, 6, 9, 7, 9, 6, 4, 8, 2, 7, 3, 12, 3, 9, 6, 6, 2, 7 flat, 8, 6, 7, 2, 22.9, 16, 7, 6, 2, Chris Paul, 8, 4, 7, 2, 12, 5, 11, 1, 6, 8, 8, 6, 12, 9, 6, 4, 14 flat, 39.3, 8 flat, 6, 5, 9, 9, 7, 4, 9 flat, 10, 5, 16, 6,
Let's go.
7, 9,
Straight away.
8, 1, 13 flat, 14, 6, 24.4, 9 flat, 13, 1, 16, 2, 18 flat, 11, 7, 9, 8, 8, 7, 26.3, 12 flat, 7, 9, 8, 8, 13, 2, 24.6, 7, 3, 7, 4, 10, 7, 7, 9, 13, 9, 8, 6, 9 flat, 7, 3, 9, 1, 85, 28.1, 7, 4, 17 flat, 8, 4, 8, 9, 8 flat, 7, 3, 8, 8, 13 flat, 6, 7, 9, 3, 8, 5, 7 flat, 10, 6, 8, 3, 9, 9, 8, 6, 7, 3, 9, 9, 14, 6, 10, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9, 4, 7, 3, 13, 8, 7, 6, 12, 7, 14, 3, 13, 8, 7, 5, 10, 5, 8, 8, 8, 3, 9 flat, 8, 4, 15, 5, 8, 2, 7, 8, 9, 8,
All right, guys, don't forget to sign up. Sign-ups are going to close here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Sign-ups will close.
Okay. There you go.
Starting to.
Did you ever order these wheels? I don't know if you've been on their site, but today they announced the different spring rates for the rear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm going to be ordering some of those.
Different spring rates for the rear spring for the.
Yes. For the bottom springs.
Oh, for the bottom springs.
Which
Because you were playing with those, you put the spacers in.
Yes. And
Were you trying to go stiffer? Were you trying to go?
Yeah, stiffer will give you more steering.
Okay.
So I'm definitely going to order me a set of those.
Let's see if they can.
They also have the front springs in stock now as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
So you can.
So maybe.
You think they're too soft too?
Yes.
By far.
Well, for stock, no, but I'm running the one step up for super stock.
For super soft.
So
Well, I'm kind of waiting because I'm going to make this my stock car.
yeah, but you're still going to need tuning
to
options,
tune it.
right? And you're going to need some of those wheels. So
I've been super gluing.
that works too.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to add your stuff onto my stuff. Let me know by like tomorrow afternoon, and I'll just add whatever you have onto mine. That way you don't have to pay shipping.
Okay.
Because I have to pay shipping in it. So
I don't know what all I need. I'm leaving tomorrow for Junction. I'll be gone for the whole week.
okay.
So I don't know. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have to order a bunch of stuff whenever I get the other car, and I need ESC, a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah, but like the wheels, you have to get from France.
They have to come from
Yeah.
RTS.
And those rear springs are going to have to come from France.
Oh, do they?
So
Okay.
the stuff for that car comes from France.
So I need to get the wheels and all that from you.
Yeah.
Because today were $50 for the spacers, I think. And
I can get
those
you
were
the spacers, no problem. I can get them from Keenan. But the wheels themselves, like the 19s, you got to get these from France. No American.
Not those not the ones that they have that'll go on there.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. 19 and 20s? Or should I just go 19s?
Since you're getting them from France, I would just order all of them. Get like 4 of each, man.
For
And that way, if
Pay
you
for
ever
the
go to a
shipping.
national race, you true them up before you go, and you have the 1 offset, you have the 2 offset, you have the mediums, you have the KS Burns, you got them all.
got them all, so
Yeah.
you're covered for
So
everything.
you're not screwing around with tires. You know? Nothing worse than being on the wrong tire.
No kidding.
Hope so.
How much are you up to?
I'll let you know then tonight.
Okay.
Probably tonight for sure.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I'll probably do the order tomorrow evening.
I'll for sure probably want the springs.
Yes.
So I'll for sure want those. Let me think about the wheels.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have 2 cars.
What car is that?
RTRC. Just like this.
Is that a, what's that? It's not a peanut. Is it a peanut? No, that's a.
No, it's a totally
different
separate.
brand.
Separate brand.
It's time to be on the track right now, man.
There you go. Nobody's out there.
Yeah. That was fun. We had a little good fun.
Yeah,
It was
it's
pretty
fun.
close. That'll be good.
It's close. I think I got you on the consistency a little bit.
That's possible.
You could get a fast lap though,
To get that
or even
flat.
a top 15. But it's
Yeah.
that's class. You know, it's so tight.
Yeah.
2 mistakes and you're
A lap down.
yeah.
Yeah. I hear you.
6.5. That's stock time right there. There you go.
Oh.
There.
Night over.
All right, here's your sticker. Yeah, true these up.
Unknown driver. Seventeen one. 33.9. 9-3. 6-1. 6 flat. 7 flat. 17-8. 6-3. 6 flat. 15-9. 6-1. 6-2. 10-9. 6 flat. 18 flat. 11-3. 9-8. 6-5. 6 flat. 19-6. 7-8.
All right, guys, last chance for signups. Last call for signups. If you haven't signed up, you need to do so right now.
20 flat. 6 flat. 6 flat. 14-8. 6 flat. 6 flat. 10 flat. 5-9. 6 4. 13-3. 6 flat. 6 flat. 14-9. 6-4. 6-1. 6 flat. 17-5. 5-9. 6-3. 10-6. 6-2. 6-2. 16-4. 6-5. 7-5. 11-4. 6-4. 6 flat. 12-4. 6 flat. David Jones.
Richie's coming. I don't know.
13-7.
Richie?
Yeah, I know he's done HobbyTown
6-1.
spec,
Okay,
and then he's doing something else. He should be here in about 5-10 minutes. That'd be good.
that's fine.
You
Yeah,
can add him?
I'll still be adding for the next 10 minutes. So.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll have to give it some time.
6 flat. 11-1. 11-5. 6-4. 6-2. 14-2. 6 flat. 6-2. 11-2. 7-6. 10-2. 6-2. 13-3. 15-1. 6-2. 6-2. 16-9. 6-4. 6-1. 6-2. 16-1. 6 flat. 6 flat. 13-5. 6 flat. Chris Paul. 6-1. 12-3. 6 flat. 12-8. Unknown driver. 8-5.
Did you get a 6-0?
You think?
18-5.
Top 15, 601.
Oh, that's good.
11-5.
Come on, man. Gotta pick up the pace.
I do. I need to chew some tires. I ain't got time though.
10-3.
I've been running on these tires now for over a month.
Are they?
They're KSMs on those PN rims.
Oh yeah.
They just fucking won't stop.
8-5.
No.
11-1. 23.4. 9-8.
What are you signing up for?
Hobby spec, stock,
Yep.
and super stock.
And super stock?
Yep, I got my super stock car running.
All right, it's gonna be a tough class.
It's fine. It's a speed motor.
All right.
It's a speed demon. I got this quickie in there.
All right.
It's that white carbon running. Just to put that body on it now. Cause
Right. Because all the guys from Littleton are down here.
Hey, I don't know those guys up there.
All right. If you're in their way, they'll let you know.
Oh, I know. Train. Oh, where? Okay. Just say train. It'd be good, huh?
All right.
Tank, you know.
All right. So you got you owe the guy $20.
Oh, yeah, my dad got it, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
9-2. Flat.
I'll be over in a second. Because I got to do sidewalls too. Oh, thank you.
9-2.
Yep, yep.
My box stock car, my old one, my new one, my hobby spec. I have all 5 cars.
15-1. 24.7. 12-7.
Right there.
All right, guys. Heats are posted. Heats are posted. It is 6:30 now. 6:40 sharp. We're going to go. We have 8 heats, 38 entries tonight, guys. There's 8 full heats of cars here. What that means is we're going to need everybody to come right back out here to Marshall right after your race. Yeah, right. So after your race, we're going to need all of you to quickly go put your cars back and come right back. We're looking at doing maybe 2 minutes between heats. That's the goal tonight, only 2 minutes between heats. That also means if you're in heat number 7 and there's only 30 seconds left in heat number 6, you should already be out here waiting to get on the driver's stand. That's also going to shave a lot of time. The goal is, if we whip through it, we should be out of here by a little after 10 tonight. There's going to be no breaks in between rounds. No breaks in between rounds. I'm just going to go do a resort. We're going to post it, maybe wait 3 or 4 minutes, and then we're going to go right into it. So if we all do that, we should get out of here a little bit after 10 tonight, guys. All right, 6:40. At 6:40, HobbyTown Spec, heat number 1, Sergio, Big Rich, Doug, Bull, John, and Michael Chambers Jr. At 6:40, you guys are up. 6:40 sharp. HobbyTown Spec, box stock, yeah. Damn, almost 40 entries. Is your truer over here, Antonio?
It's on the table.
15-6. 7-3. 12-2.
It should be at 22-5, 22-6.
8-4.
You are?
12 flat.
The gauge is on the side there.
14-9. 12-7. 10-2. 6-7. 8-7. 7-7. 10-1. 7-2. 20 flat. 9-5. 8-3. 10-1. 8-6. 8 flat. 7-3. 14-9. 9-5. 6-4.
Good deal. Thank you.
12-6. 15-8. 18-1. 6-6. 8-4. 7 flat.
I blame the wall.
19-3. 13-3. 10 flat. 8-9. 8-3.
Track girl's getting annoying.
16-8. 8-2. 10 flat. 7 flat. 10-6. 8-2. 6-6. 8-4. 6-5. 11-2. 8-2. 6-6. 8-9. 8-9. 16-1. 7-2. 8-6. 10-2. 6-6. 7-8. 6-8. 8-9. 11-9. 6-7. 10-6. 10-2. 17-9. 8-7. 7-3. 8-2. 11-5. 9-9. 9-5. 7-6. David Jones. 16-1. 9-4. 13-4. Unknown driver 18-8. 7-6. 15-6.
Oh, so that's that weird adjustable
7-9.
wheel.
Yes. It works extremely well.
I got the PN set up on one of my cars.
13-6. 6-8. 32.4. 13-5. 7-1. 11-6. 9-1. 6-4. 13-3. John Calvin. 8-7. 7-5. 16-1. 12-2. 14 flat. 26.6. 7-2.
I already did.
You did?
Already sure.
Oh, all right.
Been there, done that.
20.3, 16.4, 12.5, 9.2, 13.5, 14.5, 15 flat, 29.5, 11.5, 11.5,
Sal? She was just passing you so fast, Rich, like she didn't notice.
All right, guys, it is go time. Hold on. There we go. All right, Sergio, Big Rich, Doug, Bull, John, and Michael Chambers Jr., you are up. Looks like we've got some new guys out here. Sergio, you were here last week, weren't you? Yeah. You're starting fourth, Bull. Did you get your car working? Yes. Okay. All right, guys, straightaway is open. Straightaway is open. So no stopping on the straightaway. If you're on the straightaway stopped, you are mistaken. None of them checked in yet. Go ahead and do some laps, guys. I need everybody to start doing some laps for me. All right, guys. Everybody do some laps for me. Straightaway is open. All right, so for all you new guys, if this is your first time out here, first of all, welcome. Welcome to the scene. Welcome to the rabbit hole, which is Mini Z Racing. We do standard rules here, and these are pretty much general rules for all the tracks in the Denver area. There are no shoes on the track. No shoes on the track. Also, whatever you do, just don't stop on the straightaway. So if the straightaway is open like it is right now, definitely do not stop on the straightaway. If one of these super stock cars or mod cars come barreling down that straightaway, they don't have any brakes. So there's just no way to stop them. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. All right, guys. Can I get Sergio to cross the line for me? Only Sergio. I need Doug to cross the line for me. Only Doug. I need Bull to cross the line for me. Only Bull. Something's wrong with that transponder. You got tape?
No, it's not on at all.
Well, it's on the motor wires. It's plugged in the wrong thing.
On the motor wires, not on. Yeah, it needs to be out there. You want a hand counting for this one?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make very many laps.
Yeah.
I think we need to change it on.
Hey, Bull.
I'll change it for him.
Your wiring's incorrect on this.
Well,
Um,
you can race this one. We'll fix it after this one.
Yep. Yep. You just won't count is all. But it's good practice for you. We'll get you sorted in between after this race here. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. The grid's going to be Sergio, Big Rich in the 2, Doug in the 3, Bull in the 4, John in the 5, Michael Chambers Jr. in the 6. I got super stock guys out here to marshal. Raise your hand if you're marshaling for me. You marshaling, Nigel? Thank you, sir. Thanks, Chris. That'll work. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 6 minutes on the tone. 5 minutes. All right, guys. 50 seconds down. We got Big Rich leading him around. Michael Chambers Jr. 3.7 seconds behind him. Sergio in the 3 spot, 2.5 seconds back. I'm showing John in the 4, Doug in the 5, Bull in the 6 spot. All right, guys. Michael Chambers Jr. up to the 1 spot. Big Rich in the 2, John in the 3, Doug in the 4, Sergio in the 5, Bull in the 6 spot. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Michael Chambers Jr. leads him around. That red and black Audi down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. We got Big Rich right on his tail. That's a battle for the lead down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Right here in front of me, that's a battle for the lead. Big Rich to the inside. Ooh, Michael Chambers Jr. gets it wrong. We got Big Rich leading him around. Your leader, that yellow and silver Jumeirah body down the straightaway he goes across the line. All right, guys, 1 minute, 25 seconds left to go. Big Rich, Michael Chambers Jr., Sergio, John, Doug, and Bull. That's the running order. We got Sergio up to the 2 spot now. Michael Chambers Jr. slips down to the 3. Four down, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left to go in this one. We got Big Rich leading him around. He's got a commanding lead at this point. Sergio's about 40 seconds behind him. John in the 3 spot. John's only 4 seconds behind Sergio. Michael Chambers Jr. is only 5 seconds behind John. But we are running out of time here. Keep going until the lady says you are done. All right, drivers, that's a race. Big Rich takes the win. Sergio finishes in the 2 spot. John finishes only 1.7 seconds behind Sergio. Michael Chambers Jr. finishes in the 4, Doug in the 5, and Bull's going to get his transponder fixed for the next race. All right, drivers, go ahead and go right back out. Go put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2, you should already be on the track. Hot Rod, Ashley, Chris, Matthew Chambers, Pete, and John Brown. You guys are up. What's that?
My transponder is the one that ends in 033.
I'll get it. There's a couple of unknown transponders in here. All right, Chris, you gonna make this one? Chris is here. All right. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go and grid them up. Hot Rod in the 1, Ashley in the 2, Chris in the 3, Matthew Chambers in the 4, Pete in the 5, and John in the 6. John, can you cross the line for me one more time? All right, guys, we're going to heat them up, grid them up. Hot Rod in the 1, Ashley in 2, Chris in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Pete in the 5, John in the 6th spot. All right, I need marshals on the far end. Okay. Can I get one more marshal out here, guys? One more marshal? Yep. On the very back corner over there. Thanks, sir. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. Right over here, buddy. Thank you. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps to get them sort themselves out. All right, 50 seconds down. We got John Brown leading them around. We got Chris in the 2 spot. Hot Rod in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Ashley in the 5. Pete in the 6. John, that red and black LM body car. Down the straightaway he goes.
My bad. Go ahead.
We got Chris in the 2 spot. Chris, is that your yellow and black LM car? Chris runs a different car every week. It's too hard to keep up. So Chris in the 2 spot, that yellow and black LM car. We got actually Hot Rod into the 2 spot.
I don't know, my car's kind of acting weird. I feel like yelping a little bit about that here.
All right, we got John leading them around with 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. We got John, Hot Rod in the 2, Ashley in the 3. Actually, Chris back up to the 3. Ashley slips down to the 4. Matthew in the 5, and Pete in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. We got John leading them around, Chris in the 2, Ashley up to the 3, Hot Rod slips down to the 4, Matthew in the 5, Pete in the 6. John, that red and black LM body car, down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader. Chris in the 2 spot, that yellow and black LM car, down the straightaway he goes. We got Hot Rod right behind Chris. That's a battle for the 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go. Those 2 yellow cars. Hot Rod up to the 2. Chris slips down to the 3. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. John has a commanding lead at this point. John's pace, 34.503. He is on a TQ run. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. John leads him around. Chris in the 2. Hot Rod only 4 seconds behind Chris. That's a battle for the 2 spot. Hot Rod gets it wrong. Hot Rod now 3.5 seconds back. Hot Rod gets it wrong again. Chris is just going to stretch it out. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. Here comes Hot Rod. That's a battle for the 2 spot through the infield. Chris gets it wrong on his side. 25 seconds left to go. All right, drivers, 15 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
Four, three, two, one. Hot Rod demarked.
All right, guys. We got John taking the win. We got Chris. Finishes in the 2 spot. Sure did. Ashley squeaks into the 3 spot. Hot Rod finishes in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Pete in the 6. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me. HobbyTown spec experts. You should be running some laps already. Gerald, Chris, Davey, and Nigel, you guys are up. All right, guys.
What?
All right, Chris, you gonna make this one? All right, he's coming. He's coming. Chris is in all sorts of classes today. Go ahead and check in for me, Chris. Straightaway's still open, guys. Straightaway's still open. Yeah, it worked. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up.
Chris Paul.
All right, I need everybody to check in one more time. I need everybody to do one lap for me.
Gerald Perea. Chris Paul. David Jones. Nigel Cass.
All right, thank you, guys. All right, lineup's going to be Gerald in the 1, Chris in the 2, Davey in the 3, Nigel in the 4. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone.
Testing out some new tires. I got firms on there. With a 1 offset, not a 2. We'll see. And I
don't know how they'll handle this track.
Should be okay. Still got to break them in. I mean, I got like 10 laps on them, but that's all I could do.
Did they feel good?
Yeah. They're all right. Wasn't traction rolling, so there's that.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, guys. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Gerald leads him around. That all-purple car through the infield he goes. Nigel right on his tail. That all-red Ferrari. Davy Jones in the 3 spot. He's only 2.5 seconds behind Nigel. Chris in the 4. Oh, your leaders get into each other. That's a battle for the lead. Through the infield they go. Down the straightaway, that red and purple car. Davy Jones in the 3. He's about a lap down, though. Chris in the 4. Ooh, Nigel hits a wall. Here comes Gerald. Through the infield they go. That is a battle for the lead. Oh, Gerald gets it wrong. It's going to be hard for Gerald to catch him. Nigel's pretty consistent out here.
stock today?
No, I just signed up for super stock. I saw a lot of sign-ups. So I was
Yeah.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
well, I did tell Matt if he wanted to run my stock car.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you wanted to run stock, me, you, Brent, and Sal could be in an expert stock. But we got 8 heats, so I already got too many.
All right, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. We are halfway through this one. Looks like Davey's having an issue with his body.
That would be 9 heats.
Yeah.
I've never done 9 heats.
Yeah, and we got out at like midnight at Littleton.
All right, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
I don't remember it being a 9-heat race.
We've had one.
All right, Gerald leads him around. Nigel right on his tail, less than a second. Gerald gets it wrong. Nigel to the lead. That red Ferrari is your leader. That purple Jamera body is your number 2 driver. One minute, 25 seconds left to go. All right, drivers, 105 left in this one. Nigel leads him around. Gerald in the 2, Chris in the 3, Davey in the 4. 1 minute left to go.
Can you share to a page?
You can share to a page.
I don't know how to do it.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left in this one.
You're not running stock, bro.
I'm busy.
Come on, man. I'm running stock because you were running stock.
I wasn't running stock because Antonio didn't want to run stock.
Oh, you.
Antonio didn't because Mike didn't.
All right, drivers,
You should jump in and stock anyway.
10 seconds. Keep going until
10,
Lady says you're done.
9, 8, 7,
How many
6,
are in stock?
5,
How many are in that?
4,
I'm in,
3,
there's 5 in mine.
2,
There's only 4 in the previous.
1.
Okay, so we can add a couple.
Yeah.
What are you trying to share?
David Jones done.
The Rocky Mountain Mini Z.
Chris Paul done. Nigel Cass
Rocky
done.
Mountain Mini Z.
Gerald Perea done. All drivers are finished.
Create it on the page and then share it to the groups
Yeah.
instead of, because if you share it to the page, then you can share it to as many groups.
All right, that's the race. Nigel's going to take the win. Gerald finishes in the 2.
What pages are?
Chris finishes in the 3 spot. Davy Jones in the 4.
So if you make a change on the page and you've shared it to like 4 groups, they'll make the change to all 4
Okay.
groups. But then in groups, if you do it the other way, it won't.
Yep.
Groups are permission controlled, so people can't share on it.
Mine's open though.
His
so
is
every-
open. Oh, you're
So I probably should have gone into expert and not just regular stock. Huh?
Well, yeah, because how many laps did you do? 34?
I think something like that. Yeah.
So you would have been 3rd in that last race.
Yeah.
So maybe next time.
Okay. Yeah. Say if you want to
Yeah.
move me, you can. If it's gonna fuck with your program, then leave me where you're at.
I might.
Okay.
If I think about it, I will.
Just let me know.
This, well, when I print the next heat sheet. Yep.
Oh wait, racers are supposed to check those?
Yeah, right.
All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me. HobbyTown Spec Heat number 2. Matt Kyle, Scrappy,
Timo Vega.
Michael Chambers, Timo,
Mike
and
Jones.
Mike Jones.
Matt Kyle.
Need you out here. Go ahead and start doing some laps, guys.
Michael Chambers.
Share the, you didn't post in the group that we're racing today. Or just in yours.
I don't know. I thought I did.
Oh.
There it is.
So that one you didn't post it in the it's too late for that.
But the video feed I did.
The speed, yeah.
All right, I just need Scrappy to check in for me.
Scrappy Ricken.
There's Scrappy. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Matt on the 1, Scrappy on the 2, Michael Chambers on the 3, Tim on the 4, Mike Jones in the 5. Do you want to do this one, Tony? You got your cars ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Wait for the tone. And we're off. We got a pretty clean start. All right, looks like Matt Kyle kind of gets ahead of the crew there, but he had a little bit of hiccup there at the end. Looks like Temo gets the best deal out of that. He now is in the 1. Matt Kyle, though, he does have the hottest lap out here. He just dropped it to a 7.80. Scrappy just barely getting into the 7s. Came in with a 7.99. Temo comes in with a 7.53. He holds the hottest lap out here right now. Looks like Temo's leading him around. Matt Kyle's hot on his trail, though. He's only let's say actually, Scrappy's the one that's about 1 second behind Temo now. Matt is about 2 seconds behind Scrappy. All right, looks like Scrappy's only 1.2 seconds behind Temo. Temo better keep it clean out there because there are people hot on his trail wanting that first place. Scrappy's actually bringing down his time. He's now 1 second behind Temo. Matt looks like he's about 1 second behind Scrappy, so Matt's slowly creeping up there. But Temo still has a hot lap out here with a 7.53. Scrappy coming in with a 7.73, and Matt with a 7.53. Or actually, Matt with a 7.57. Temo must have made a mistake because it's Matt back in the 1. Matt better watch out because Temo's only a half second behind. They both make a mistake at the same time. I think they were looking at each other's cars. If Matt can keep this clean, he will be home free. So Temo made a little bit of a mistake, so he's got some catching up to do. Looks like we got Scrappy back on the 1. He is now about 1.5 seconds behind Matt. Temo's about 1.5 seconds behind Scrappy. Michael coming in with an 8.15. Mike Jones with a 8.97. Temo is still holding that hot lap out there. We are now 3.5 minutes in, 1.5 to go. Right now, Matt is on a 35.501 pace. Temo with a 36.504. Scrappy with a 35. Actually, make that a 36.507. Michael with a 34.508, and Mike Jones with a 28.510. All right, Temo's now 3.3 seconds behind Matt. If Matt can keep it consistent out there for one more minute, he's got this in the bag. And he's looking to take TQ away from Nigel by one lap.
You guys not have 8 inside corners? There's only 7 on the track.
Yeah, I think that's all we got.
You should have 8. They come in 4. Unless you sold one for a little bit.
All right, we got about 30 seconds.
Who knows, man? It's chaos on race night.
He's got some of 5280 track here. Right there.
That's actually Ryan.
Where?
The 45.
Oh, the 45 stuff?
10,
Yeah.
9,
So if you look
8,
We
7,
we haven't been
6,
using it, so.
5, 4,
That
3,
was,
2,
before the race.
1.
We asked Ryan.
We don't need it. I don't like using it.
All right, you
Tina
guys
Vega
keep going
done.
till your name
Nicole
is
Chambers done.
called.
Matt Kyle done. Scrappy Riggin done.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones done.
Okay, that's
All
the
drivers have
race.
finished.
Matt Kyle takes that one with a 37.503. He does set TQ. He is TQ now. Temo coming in with a 36.502. Scrappy with a 36.507, and Michael with a 33.502, and Mike Jones with a 27.512. All right, we need let's see here. We need stock mini Z. This is heat 1. We need Davy Jones, Temo, Hot Rod, and John Brown out here.
I haven't even ran this car yet tonight.
No excuses.
You probably
Beat me, that's
You know it works.
that's the excuse.
I haven't run this car yet tonight.
I just built this car tonight, and it's my first time putting it on the track.
It's a stock car though, so it's styled. I know the different dial.
You ran it Tuesday night, right?
And if you were in the last race, we would like you out here to marshal, please.
Yeah, I got that.
If you were in the last race, please come out and marshal.
I would have been signed that car. There's a bunch of rookies in there. And because Antonio didn't want to run it. You scared Antonio out of the
I did
class.
that scare Antonio out of it. He hasn't ran it since I've started running.
I ran it a few times.
When I wasn't
I'm gonna
around.
have to build a cheater car.
They're
Don't
not
sign
cheater-
up.
They're not cheater cars, bro.
That's
Well, compared to that, it is.
Beats my car, it's a cheater car.
Exactly. If it beats my car, it's a
Just
cheater
make your
car.
car steer, and it will be just as fast or faster.
It's not gonna be as fast, Brent, and you know damn well it
Mike
won't be.
Smith doesn't seem to
Tima Vega.
You make it better. Yeah, Mike Smith's super fast with this.
Oh, they're calling you out, Mr. Smith.
David Jones.
Actually, who do we not have out here?
John Brown.
John Brown?
He's down there.
Yeah, good. That's John Brown.
This is John Brown, right?
John Brown.
Who's Hot Rod? Okay. All right, I'll let you guys get a few practice laps in,
Hot
heat
Rod
up your
DeMarc.
tires. We get this thing started. Brent's talking smack about you.
What's that? The Jameer body?
Forget Antonio shit because he hasn't ran stock.
I have the yellow one and the blue one at Littleton. Do you need me to bring one down? $30. Yeah, practice. I'll bring some down. And they'll be down here. Oh no, your brand new one? Oh no, dude.
All right, one more lap. We're going to shut down the straightaway. One more lap. We're going to shut down the straightaway. Your lineup will be Davey in the 1, Temo in the 2, Hot Rod in the 3, Mr. John Brown in the 4. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. That's your lineup. Davey in the 1, Temo in the 2, Hot Rod in the 3, John in the 4. This is Stock Mini Z Heat 1. All right, ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Wait for the tone.
still have that Teflon tape?
I do. I almost none's left. I mean, I use the whole roll.
Oh, really?
I owe you another roll. You just got off Amazon, right?
Oh, the racers are marshaling for you guys.
10 rolls.
Yeah,
Cheap,
well,
it's cheap, right?
Yeah, it was like $20.
Damn, it's not cheap. For the roll?
All right, looks like Temo's coming in with.
I went through it quick.
He's
You're putting 3 pieces per quarter.
beaten everybody by almost 2 seconds per lap. Temo comes in with a 7.08.
The race on that though.
Yo.
Yeah, send me a link. I'll get some.
We used over 100 feet just in the race.
Yeah. Hold on, now it's good.
Testing. All right, Temo comes in still with a 7.04. We got John in the 2, Hot Rod in the 3, Davey in the 4. That didn't mess up the thing, did it? Oh. All right, Temo's pace right now is a 39.5 flat. John coming in with a 25.507. Davey with a 24.507 and Hot Rod with a 21.503. Right now, John is about 37 seconds behind Temo. Temo's pretty much checked out of this. He can probably start going backwards. Right now, John comes in with a 7.98. That's his hot lap. He is in the 2 spot. Davey in the 3 spot. His hot lap's at 8.59. And Hot Rod comes in with an 8.80. Temo brings in his fast lap down to a 7.00. He's just a thousandth of a second away from making it into the 6s. All right, we're about 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go in this race. Temo's still leading them around. The closest race right now is probably John Davey and Hot Rod. They are about 17 seconds separates them. Temo pretty much checked out. He's about 48 seconds ahead of the second place right now. Oh, Temo just comes in, beats his 7. 6.97. Temo is out here getting faster. We have about 1.5 minutes left in this race. Temo is on a 39.503. That's going to be your new TQ holder there. I think we're going to have to tech Temo's car. That doesn't look legal. I think that's a Brent cheater car you're running there, Temo. Yeah, that's very sus.
Hey, can I rent a car out, man?
You guys aren't allowed to sit next to Brent anymore. All right, yeah, this is pretty much spread apart. We got Temo about 33 laps, John with 26, Davey with 24 laps, and Hot Rod with 15. Are you having some bad laps, Hot Rod, or are you having transponder issues? Because you have like a 25-second lap here. All right. 15 seconds left in this race.
10.
You guys
9,
keep going until
8,
your name
7,
is called.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
That's enough tape, Corey.
1. John
Pretty
Brown
sure that's a
done.
thing.
Hot Rod DeMarc done. David Jones done.
All right,
Team
that's
of
your
Vega
race. Temo takes that
All
one. He
drivers are
proves that
finished.
hot laps do win races. Temo comes in with a 39.505 with a 6.97 hot lap.
Proving fast laps do win races.
John comes in with a 31.501. Davey with a 28.503. And Hot Rod with an 18.502.
Can you put me in this race? Let's go to drivers. Hit me, stock, drag over.
Hit you?
Sal DeFazio.
All right. If you were in this
Corey
last
Bosworth.
race, we would like you to come
Brent
out and
Kling
marshal,
fourth.
please. If you were in the last race, please come out and marshal. We need Mike Jones out here, Gerald, Sal, Scrappy, Mr. Brent Klingforth,
Jones.
and Mr. Corey Bosworth. Oh, let's take out Corey before he
Gerald
starts.
Perea.
All right, I'm going to let you guys get a few practice laps in. We're going to get this thing started. This is heat two of stock. We got some fast guys on this one, so we'll see which one of you guys can beat Temo's time. Temo's holds a 39.505 out here. That is your TQ. Did we get Scrappy to go through yet? Oh.
Pretty good. You literally had a 7.000. Yeah.
Scrappy Riggin.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a few more laps. We're going to get this thing started. All right, looks like you guys are ready. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Your lineup is Mike in the 1, Gerald in the 2, Sal in the 3, Scrappy in the 4, Brent in the 5, Corey in the 6. That is your lineup. All right. Ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Wait for the tone. Anytime now. There we go. Okay. All right. That was kind of clean. Not too bad. Ooh. That's baby blue Jumarema's gotten blasted a couple of times. All right. Ooh, traction roll. Brent is traction rolling out here. Boom. Brent making all kinds of mistakes out here. All right, we're 1 minute in and 4 minutes to go. We've already had a few miniature wrecks out here. Sal coming in with a 6.37. That's your hottest lap out here. Corey coming in with a 6.65. Brent with a 6.40. Gerald coming in with a 7.57. Scrappy with an 8.10. And Mike Jones with a 9.27. Sal is leading him around. We got Corey's about 6.7 seconds behind Sal. Brent's not too far off of Corey. He's only about 2.7 seconds behind Corey. Sal in the 1, Corey in the 2, Brent in 3. Those are your top 3. Sal still holding that hot lap out here, 6.37. Is Sal driving that white and blue Jumarama? Okay. Remember, if you see that white and blue Jumarama coming up behind you, he is your leader. Please go wide. Same thing, Corey's driving that red, fluorescent red Jumarama. And Brent is in the gold Jumarama. That's a lot of Jumaramas out here. All right. Brent comes in with a 6.33. He now holds the hottest lap out here. Sal still in the 1 spot. Corey now about 4 seconds behind Sal. Brent's about 0.8 seconds behind Corey. So that's pretty close, first, second, and third. We're 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. We got Scrappy in the 4 spot. Gerald in the 5, Mike Jones in the 6. Brent making it up into the 2 spot. He actually brings down his hot lap, 6.31. Actually, looks like Brent is back in the 1 now. Corey less than a second behind him, though. But that is a lot of traffic to fight. Brent looks like he's got a pretty clear road ahead of him here. All right, looks like Corey's about 2.5 seconds behind Brent. Actually, that's Sal. Sal's about 2.5 seconds behind Brent. Corey's about 2 seconds behind Sal. Sal drops down his behind time about 2.2 seconds.
Pretzels are coming up.
All right, looks like Sal and Corey about 2.5 seconds behind each other. Sal drops down a little bit to 3.5 seconds behind Brent. Brent could keep it close or clean for the next 30 seconds or so. Actually, 20 seconds. He should be hitting TQ. Brent will be setting the new TQ 44.506.
9.
That's about
8,
5 laps
7,
that
6,
Temo had.
5,
Temo's got some
4,
work to do on this
3,
next run.
2, 1.
All right, you guys keep going till the till your name is called.
Sal DeFazio done. Gerald Perea done. Corey Bosworth done. Scrappy Riggin done. Brent Klingforth done. All drivers are finished.
All right, looks like Brent takes that one with a 44.504, and he proves that hot laps can win races with a 6.31. Sal coming in with a 43.502. Corey with a 43.504. Those are your top 3. All right, we need super stock out here. That will include Hot Rod, Sal, Corey, and myself. So we will need a guest announcer. And if you were in the last race, if you can come out and marshal, please.
You're supposed to be Brent. You had one job.
Somehow, somewhere.
tape in, Gerald.
Everyone's crazy pushing along now.
What's that?
Pushing the tape on.
Gotta push the
stick.
Yeah.
I'll let you try this car. It's really good. Got a lot of steering.
Sal DeFazio.
I can almost drive that car like a stock boat. Like you don't let out of the throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second half of the track I didn't even let out of the throttle.
All right, race number 7 is the first round of Super Stock. We
Antonio.
need Hot Rod, Sal, Corey, and Antonio. Get a couple quick laps to warm
Corey
up. We'll get
Bosworth.
going. I don't think it's reading you, Hot Rod.
Barely by the windshield, that's why. This where it is.
Yeah, I didn't see you highlight on here. You're still red.
Sorry, did not mean to throw that at you. Oh yeah, I did. Not. Red goes to red. Black goes to black. It's on. Oh, that's green, right?
Yeah, so you should be good. Swipe it underneath the thing real quick. You're hardwired in, yeah. Should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try sideways because you never know.
We're still waiting on Hot Rod.
Not having a transponder problem here.
Do I need to drag and drop Hot Rod onto it? His name's Red.
Yeah, just drag that onto his name.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
Okay. Alright, let's get this going. So straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Can we get Hot Rod on the 1, Sal on the 2, Corey on the 3, and Antonio on the 4?
I heard that.
Alright, go on the tone.
I'm blocking. Oh, there we go. That's right.
Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Clear. $20 in. We have Sal in the 1, Corey in the 2, Antonio in the 3, and Hot Rod in the 4. Closest battles currently for first place. Corey, you're 0.18 seconds behind Sal.
Can't work with the scars till the sand goes right now.
So far, fastest lap's going to Corey at a 6.183. We're 1 minute in. We're holding Sal in the 1, Corey in the 2, Antonio in the 3, and Hot Rod in the 4. Closest battle is still for first place. Corey, you're 0.12 seconds behind Sal. Ooh. And Corey's to the 1. Sal, you're 1.5 seconds behind first. Antonio, you're 2.3 seconds behind Sal. Fastest lap has improved. Corey, you've dropped it down to 6.097. Sal, your fastest lap's a 6.209. Antonio, your fastest lap is a 6.222. Corey's on fire, averaging so far for this race a 6.29. Approaching the halfway point, we have Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Antonio in the 3, and Hot Rod in the 4. Sal, you are currently 2.9 seconds behind Corey. Antonio, you're currently 3 seconds behind Sal. Correction, 4 seconds behind Sal. Your leader, Corey, is on pace currently for a 47.501. Sal's on pace for a 46.501. And Antonio, you're on pace for a 45.5 flat. Minute 50 left. Minute 15 left. We have Corey leading it, Sal in the 2nd, Antonio in 4th, or in 3rd, sorry. We have Antonio into 2nd, Corey holding 1st. Sal, you're 0.2 seconds behind Antonio. Marshall at the gate. Clear. With that mistake, we have Antonio back to 3rd. You're 3.2 seconds behind Sal currently. Sal, you're 4.9 seconds behind Corey. 24 seconds left. Stop when you hear your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Bosworth done. Antonio done. Sal
Your
DeFazio
leader
done.
finished
All drivers
46.5
are
flat.
finished.
Fastest lap was 6.081, averaging 6.468. There's a 1/10 of a second difference between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd on their average time.
Stock's tough tonight, Mike. Thanks, Gerald. Tough class tonight, man.
Damn, Corey, 6.0.
All right. Super stock heat number 2.
Brent Kling 4th. Nigel Cass. Matt Kyle. Michael wants a sticker Smith.
Need some marshals out here. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to marshal for me. Yep, right over here, bud. Thanks, sir. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. There's Antonio. There's Sal. All right, we are good to go on marshals. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Michael Smith on the 1. Michael, I want a sticker Smith on the 1. Brent in the 2 spot. Matt in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Current TQ is myself, 46.5 flat. There's a couple of guys in here who are plenty capable of beating that. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we got Michael. Actually, we got Brent leading him around. We got Michael Smith in the 2, Matt in the 3, Nigel in the 4. Your leader, that all gold Jumeirah body. Through the infield he goes. Mike Smith, white, green, and pink Jumeirah body. Down the straightaway he goes. If you see that all gold car, give him some room. That is your leader. Actually, Mike, are you leading this one? All right, Brent, you have a 12-second lap. I'm assuming that that is not correct. Okay. There we go. We got Brent leading him around. All right, Brent leads him around. Mike Smith in the 2. Mike is Mike's only 0.1 second behind him. That's not correct either. Okay. I fixed all of our problems. Minimum lap time was set at 6. Okay. Brent leads him around. Michael Smith in the 2 spot, Matt in the 3, Nigel in the 4. Brent has a fast lap out there with a 5.89. Mike Smith has a 6.3 second lap on the books. Matt has a 6.9. Nigel has a 6.7. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Brent is on a TQ run. Current pace 47.502. Mike Smith runs in the 2 spot. Current pace 44.5 flat. That would put him 5th in the A main. Nigel's going to change positions here.
10.
Nigel's about
9,
12 seconds left.
8, 7, 6.
12 seconds behind her.
5.
All right, drivers, keep
4,
going until the lady says you are
3,
done.
2, 1. Brent Kling 4th done. Matt Kyle done. Michael wants a sticker Smith done. Nigel Cass done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Brent's going to take the win, 47.5 flat. Mike Smith finishes in the 2 spot, 45.506. Matt Kyle in the 3, Nigel in the 4.
No fifth place stickers, right?
There's nuts.
Fifth place gets a sticker.
No.
Hey, stickers are for the mains, not qualified.
All right, guys, give me about a minute here. Let me do a resort real quick. What's that? Oh, yeah.
You know if there's any way to dampen the front end on the PN car?
You put grease in there.
On that screw, that set screw on the bottom?
I don't know. No, in the shock itself.
Well,
Yep. I don't set it by a thing. Mine came out at like 22.3.
No, I was just asking because I know on the PN car, there's not really a shaft that feeds into anything.
Alright, so let's get rid of John Brown here. Remove that registration. Remove from race.
Doug.
I get the 6s and they go to the 5s.
Yeah, right.
The bar is set higher every time. I got you.
All right, guys. Heats are posted. Heats are posted. It is 8 o'clock sharp. We'll give about 2 minutes here. We're going to go. So Doug, Hot Rod, Matthew, Chambers, Pete, and Bull, you guys are up in about 2 to 3 minutes. Let's see. We'll be exact. We'll say 3 minutes. 3 minutes, you guys are up. Doug, Hot Rod, Matthew, Pete, and Bull. 3 minutes. You guys should be out here burning laps.
Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and get her going. Doug, Hot Rod, Matthew, Chambers, Pete, and Bull, you guys are up. Yeah, they're both good. They're both pretty good. Well, I need more dampening. It was yeah, I mean, there was enough steering. There was enough. Yeah. Yeah.
Matthew Chambers.
I mean, my dual rate's only at 70 on that thing. Yeah. Well, plus that was the first run on, I ran P and Ferns on that last run. With a 1 offset, not a 2 offset. So I was just testing it out. I liked it. It was more steering than I'm used to. So
Really?
Yeah. All right. I need Doug, Hot Rod, Pete, and Bull to check in for me. Go ahead and start doing some laps, guys. Straightaway is open. Straightaway is open.
Doug. Pete St. Lawrence.
If I could get some super stock guys out here to marshal for me, that'd be awesome. Oh, watch the straightaway go outside. There you go. So Marshall on the straight. There we go. He hasn't made it across yet. It didn't. It did not.
It did not?
No.
Really?
Hold on, Bull. We're gonna look at your car real quick. Yeah. Go, what do you need? A .050?
Well, actually, this week, yeah. All I need is just play the wires.
Oh, okay.
They're catching around here.
Oh yeah, that did that time.
I mean, I've got it.
Oh yeah, it's good. All right, I need you to check in for me. You're not counting, Hot Rod.
Oh, you do the same thing. Oh, that's why it's mine.
That didn't count.
It didn't count?
Yeah. Did you move it back a little bit?
Yeah.
There we go.
Move it back to the.
Yeah, try it again. That counted.
Hot Rod DeMark.
Nothing.
Can you see that thing? Should be. Are we sure these are correct? Yeah. Yeah. Try
That's
again.
his red side.
Right? Yeah. See, now that works. Let me try it over here.
Bull.
Red that time? Yeah. Try it one more time. One more time. Didn't read that time? It did, but it's real weak. It's real weak? Oh, try with the body again.
It's a solid green line.
Yeah. It's should be working.
Is that the new guy? Is it the batteries probably?
No. Nothing. Let's see. Every time he's like way to the right. Get him to go in the middle. See? Every time. That's it. So have him go in. Have him go in the middle.
I go in the middle, buddy.
Well, I might have an issue with the damn loop.
Yeah, his isn't really this time. Matthew? That one's red. Order that one.
That was fine.
Very well. They're as far apart as they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Hey, let's hold up, guys. Let Corey figure out his real fast. Alright, we're gonna run work that one.
All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Yeah, the signal strength increased when I did that on all of them. So, all right, Doug on the 1, Hot Rod on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Pete in the 4, Bull starting in the 5 spot. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. Oh, yeah. All right, we got Hot Rod leading them around. Doug in the 2 spot, Matthew in the 3, Pete in the 4, Bull in the 5. That one didn't count. Is it at an angle? Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. All right. Hot Rod leads him around. Doug in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Pete in the 4, Bull in the 5. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Hot Rod, Doug, Matthew, Pete, and Bull. That's the running order. Mike's over there destroying the store. Yeah. What are you looking for, Timo? Yeah. Oh. All right. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left to go. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left in this one. We got Hot Rod leading them around. Doug in the 2 spot. Matthew into the 3. Pete in the 4. Bull in the 5. Must have fell. I got servo tape if you need it. Yeah. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. 1:20 left to go. We got Hot Rod leading them around. Doug into the 2 spot. Matthew in the 3. Pete in the 4. Bull in the 5. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live all over the internet. The old internet's there. $35 seconds left in this one, drivers. 35 left to go. Hot Rod leads them around. Doug in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Pete in the 4, Bull in the 5.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, guys, keep going until the
7,
lady says
6,
you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doug done. Matthew Chambers done. Hot Rod DeMarc done. Pete St. Lawrence done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Hot Rod is going to take the win, 28,507. Doug is going to finish in the 2 spot. Matthew finishes in the 3. Pete in the 4. Bull in the 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here and marshal for me. HobbyTown Spec Heat number 2, A sort. Big Rich, Sergio, John, Chris,
Ashley Chambers.
Michael Chambers Jr.
John Calvin.
Your TQ so far, Big Rich.
Yeah, trying, man. I know somebody don't get it.
All right, guys, straightaway is open. Straightaway is open. Go ahead and do some laps for me.
Big Rich. Michael Chambers Jr. Chris Paul.
Here comes Sergio. Need some marshals out here. I got a full heat out here, guys. If you were in that last race, I definitely need you out here to marshal for me. Need some marshals out here, guys. Marshals. There's Bull. Thank you, sir. Need 2 more marshals over here on my end. 2 more on my end. There's Pete. Thank you. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Here comes Hot Rod. All right. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Big Rich on the 1. Sergio on the 2. John on the 3. Chris in the 4. Ashley starting in the 5 spot. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, we got carnage. All right. All right. Big Rich leads them around. John in the 2. Ashley in the 3. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 4. Sergio in the 5. All right, drivers, 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. John leads them around now. Nope. All right. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. John leads them around. Big Rich in the 2. Ashley in the 3. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 4. Actually, Michael Chambers Jr. up to the 3 spot. Sergio slips down to the 4. Ashley in the 5. Chris in the 6. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
There's no way I can do that. No way.
All right, drivers. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left in this one. Big Rich up to the 1. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2. John slips down to the 3. Sergio in the 4. Ashley in the 5. Chris slips down to the 6th spot.
Heads up on it.
All right, drivers. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. 140 left in this one. Big Rich leads him around. Michael Chambers Jr. up to the 2 spot. John in the 3. Sergio in the 4. Ashley in the 5. Chris in the 6. Closest battle on the track is Sergio and John. Sergio is only 3 seconds behind him. Big Rich leads him around. That yellow and silver Jamera body. Down the straightaway he goes. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2 spot. Marshall in the middle. Bull's got it. All right, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. All right, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left in this one. Big Rich still leads him around. He is on a new TQ run. He's about 2 seconds faster than his previous run. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2 spot. John up to the 3. Sergio slips down to the 4. Ashley in the 5.
10, 9,
Chris in the 6.
8,
Keep going until lady says
7,
you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Rich done. Ashley Chambers done. John Calvin done. Michael Chambers Jr. done. Sergio Iniguez done.
All right, drivers, that's a race. Big Rich is going to take the win. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2 spot. John finishes in the 3. Sergio in the 4. Ashley in the 5. Chris finishes in the 6th spot. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me. HobbyTown spec experts. Michael Chambers. Chris Paul.
John Brown.
Davy Jones. Mike Jones. And John, you guys are up.
Mike Jones. David Jones. Michael Chambers.
Do you ship stuff for you?
I am not allowed to ship anything. So no. Short answer, no.
There's a couple guys in Vegas that are complaining they can't find box top cars. I'm like, well, let me know. I know where there's a few.
You can just buy a few and then
Oh yeah, I mean I can.
take them down there.
I work for a shipping software company.
Yeah.
All right, just need Chris to check in. He's coming out here.
If I win, I want to forfeit my first place, give it to the next person.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Good.
Oh yeah, you know, dude, I got my own thing. You know, I get to please, right? So
Yeah.
it's fair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it matters, man. Get your sticker, man. It's a sticker. Put it on
Chris
on
Paul.
your bench.
Yeah, I'll see.
All right. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Michael Chambers on the 1. Chris starts in the 2 spot. Davey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. John in the 5. HobbyTown spec expert-ish. All right. Here comes Chris. You're in the 2, Chris. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps to get themselves sorted out here.
Are we racing each other or the clock?
You are racing each other. And the clock. All right. Michael Chambers in the 1 spot. John, 1.8 seconds behind him. That's the closest battle on the track. Actually, we got John up to the point. Michael Chambers slips down to the 2 spot. 1 and 2 right here in front of me. That's the closest battle on the track. That red and black Audi and that light blue Jumeirah body. That's your 1 and 2 drivers. If you see them, give them a little bit of room. All right. John leads them around. Michael Chambers in the 2. Chris in the 3. Davey is having some issues. Mike Jones in the 4 spot now. 2 down, drivers. 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, drivers, 2 minutes, 30 seconds down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. John Brown leads them around. That sounds pretty good, man. John Brown leads them around.
I like it.
Michael Chambers in the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. Mike Jones up to the 4. Everybody's pretty much spread out here. Chris is only 8.2 seconds behind Michael Chambers. And Mike's about 30 seconds behind Chris. Mike Chambers is about 15 seconds behind John. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Everybody's still pretty much spread out. John leads them around. Michael in the 2, Chris in the 3, Mike in the 4. All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Let's look at some hot laps out there. Michael Chambers has the hottest lap out there with an 8.1 second lap. John has an 8.2 second lap on the books. Chris has an 8.5. And Mike Jones has a 9.1. All right, drivers, 15 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. David Jones done. John Brown done. Michael Chambers done. Chris Paul done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Mike Brown, or John Brown, takes the win. We got Michael Chambers finishes in the 2 spot, Chris in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, and Davey in the 5. You had an 8.5 second lap. It's okay. Yep. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here in Marshall for me.
Nigel Cass.
HobbyTown Spec A sort. Slacking, Timo. Slacking. You let Matt beat you. Oh, yeah, okay. All right,
Matt
I need
Kyle.
Matt, Timo, Scrappy, Nigel, and Gerald. You guys are up.
Tima Vega.
All right, just need
Scrappy
Scrappy
Ricky.
and Gerald to check in for me. Hey, Antonio.
Gerald Perea.
You busy? You busy? No. Oh. You mind doing this one? I could use a breather. All right. If you guys don't know, Antonio also helps me out announcing over at Littleton. Yay, Antonio! Yay!
Not everybody get excited now. I'm kidding. All right. Are these guys practicing right now, or? All right. You guys ready to line them up? And we have marshals already from the last race. So looks like we got Matt in the 1, Temo in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Nigel in the 4, Gerald in the 5. All right, this is Heat 2 of HobbyTown Spec. It says expert here, so I want to see some hot laps here. So ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Or less than 6. There it is. Oh. Anybody running a cheater car today? Oh, this is HobbyTown Spec. You can't run lipos in this one, so. Oops. All right, we're about 30 seconds in. Let's look at some times. Oh, Nigel comes in with the hottest lap right now. Actually, he's the only one to make it into the 7s. He's on a 7.87. Oh, Temo comes in with a 7.44. He just took that away from Nigel. But as your guys' tires heat up, I'm sure you guys are going to get faster. We do have Matt leading them around. We're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. We got Nigel back in the 1 spot, Matt in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Gerald in the 4, and the guy who has the fastest lap out here is also last. That would be Temo. He actually dropped his hot lap down to a 7.44. Nigel's next with the hot lap with a 7.67. Right now we got Matt Kyle's about 1.3 seconds behind Nigel. That's your closest race to watch is the battle for first and second right now. Thank you, marshals. The taxi cab traction rolling out there. A little bit of a few mistakes there. That puts Matt behind a little bit, about 5 seconds. So Nigel's got a little bit of breathing room right now. He is on a 35.5 flat pace. Actually, Matt Kyle does hold the TQ. The time to beat is a 37.503. Right now, Nigel is on a 36.507. So he's got about a lap and 3 seconds to make up there. Matt Kyle's right now is about 9.5 seconds behind Nigel. Gerald's catching up 6.7 seconds behind Matt. And Scrappy not too far behind Gerald. He's only about 4. Actually, that dropped down to went up to a 10 seconds. And I don't know what's going on there, Temo. That's all the walls are good, I think. All the walls and oh man. We might have to just DQ you, Temo, so you don't look that bad. All right. Well, you got 1.5 minutes to catch up, so. We still have Nigel in the 1. Matt is about 10.3 seconds behind Nigel. He's got some making up to do. Gerald is about 7.8 seconds behind Matt. Right now, Nigel needs to make up about 1 lap in 2 seconds if he wants to make it into the TQ. Nigel, right now you're on a 36.504. TQ is 37.503. All right, Matt's about 10.8 seconds behind Nigel right now. You have about 40 seconds to make that up, sir.
You know, if you put that there, you can have a little tiny seat.
We be doing things easy around here. I'm good. Come out here.
Oops. All right, you're about 15 seconds left. Who's asking how far
10,
behind they are?
9.
Temo,
8,
you are
7,
12 seconds behind
6,
Gerald.
5, 4.
All right, you guys keep
3,
going till
2,
your name is
1.
called. Temo does hold the
Gerald
hottest lap
Perry
out
done.
here,
Nigel Cass
7.44.
done. Team
The way he
Vega
was
done.
driving, you wouldn't think, but
Scrappy
he
Riggin
did
done.
got the hot lap out here.
Matt Kyle done.
All right, that's your
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Nigel takes that one. He's about 2 laps behind TQ, but he did get a 35.5 flat. Matt comes in with a 35.507. Gerald with a 32.5 flat, and Temo with a 31.501. Scrappy comes in with a 31.506. All right, we need a stock heat 1. Gerald out here, John, Davey Jones, and Mike Jones, and Hot Rod. Actually, what's Hot Rod's real name? Richie. Oh yeah, Richie. Okay. And if you were in the last race,
Gerald Perea.
if you can come out and marshal, please. If you were in the last race, please come out and marshal.
Tell you what I ordered.
What'd you order?
I ordered that kit for the mini teeth. I ordered
That oval?
the oval kit, late model kit.
Ovaltine. Did you get a body?
I got a body too.
Sweet.
That was violent.
John Brown.
That was bad.
That'll be. You can try it at 5280 on the big track.
Oval races, baby.
All right.
I'm all about it.
That would be kind of cool on a bigger scale.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
aside from those little ones in that tiny track.
Yeah. You could actually open them up. That'd be pretty cool.
Be a step away from NASCAR.
It would be.
You have to put some NASCAR bodies on them.
I'm like right there.
All right, if we can use another marshal on this
David
end,
Jones.
if you were in the last race,
Mike Jones.
if we can get you to come out and marshal, please. Thank you, guys. Hot Rod, are you going to make this one, sir? All right, I'll let you guys get some practice laps in, heat your tires up. Remember, this is stock, heat 1 of stock. I see a lot more people joining stock, which is pretty good. It's definitely an upgrade from HobbyTown spec. Oh, you don't want to use that tape. That's going to weigh your car way down.
You got a light volume on this, so
I'm kidding.
still got a light volume.
At least your body won't
You're
pop
adding
off.
like 20 grams of tape by itself right there.
Better if you roll it up. That ball and stick it down.
Exactly.
That way it rolls around the track instead of stick. Lick it and stick it.
I like his idea.
Good call.
I like his idea.
All right, you better get your practice laps in. All right, I'll give you guys a few more laps in here. Hot Rod's gonna squeeze some in here. We're gonna get this thing started. We have marshals, so we're all set.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
Uh-oh. Everybody wants the 20-gram tape.
Tape it up.
I mean, more weight down low, right?
You can't go out there unprotected.
You know, that could be a problem for your T-plate. Maybe. You're good.
No.
Yeah, he owns the place. He knows what he's talking about.
All right, let's get them lined up. Looks like straightaway is closed. Looks like we have Gerald in the 1, John in the 2, Davey in the 3, Mike in the 4, Hot Rod in the 5. All right, ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Wait for the tone. Here we go. And we're off. Pretty clean start, actually. Let you guys put some laps down. We'll give you guys some times. Oh, I think we have a body clip on the track. Or half of your wing? All right. It's not going to give you as much downforce. That will give you, oh, that's a baby wing. Oh, we got a micro wing. If you win, everybody's going to change to micro wings later tonight. You don't. All right, we're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Gerald does. He's the only one that came into the sevens. He's got a 7.11. We got Hot Rod in the 2 with an 8.03. John Brown. Actually, John Brown just made into the 2 spot. He's Hot Lap is a 7.89. Mike Jones comes in with an 8.91, and Davey with a 12.85. Gerald is on a 38.5 flat pace. Your TQ for stock is Mr. Brent Klingforth. He's you guys have some laps to catch up. He's on a 44.504 pace. All right, we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Gerald brings down his hot lap to a 7.11. Actually, I think that was the same. So we got Gerald in the 1 spot, John coming in the 2 spot. John is about 15.5 seconds behind Gerald. Hot Rod, though, is about 3 seconds behind John. Make that 2.5 seconds, so he's actually catching up. Mike Jones is about 15 seconds behind Hot Rod. Gerald does bring down his hot lap to a 7.09, almost making it into the 6s. All right, John is about 16.7 seconds behind Gerald. So John's got a little making up to do, but he's got 2 whole minutes to do it. So Hot Rod's hot on John's tail, though. He's about, he just raised it up to 4 seconds. We got the top 3 guys all made it into the 7s now. Mike Jones, you are an 8.91. Davey comes in with an 8.87. Right now, Gerald is on a 38.507 pace. 38.506. John comes in with a 35.508. Hot Rod with a 34.503. Mike with a 30.508. And Davey with an 18.512. Gerald actually is out here going to prove that hot laps do win races. We don't see that very often. That was all Temo. All right, we're 4 minutes in, 1 minute to go. We need a soundboard. I need to press buttons and make sound effects.
You need a soundboard. I'm with you. Buy me one, and then we'll start using it.
So I know they have some apps for the phone, but I want to find something that's just on Windows and or even a separate just press buttons. Kind of like. All right, we're about 20 seconds left in this race. Gerald's still leading them around. He's about 19 seconds ahead of the crew. This whole pack. John in the 2.
9, 8.
You guys keep going till your name is called.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot Rod DeMarc done. John Brown done. David Jones done. Mike Jones done. Gerald Perea done.
All right,
All
that's your
drivers are
race.
finished.
Gerald takes that one with a 38.510. He did hold a hot lap of a 7.06. John coming in the 2 spot with a 34.504. Hot Rod in the 3 with a 33.501. Mike with a 30.509. And Davey with an 18.504. We need Heat 2 for stock Mini Z. We need Mr. Brent Klingforth out here. Sal. Corey, Temo, and Scrappy. You guys are up next. And if you were in this last race, we need you to come out and marshal, please. What's that?
My shock was catching on the top of the body.
Oh. Nice wing.
custom. I can make one for you if you want.
So they're free.
Sal DeFazio.
We get to be blessed with the Brent Klingford's presence here because he doesn't travel very far. So, hey, this is like a 2-hour
Team
drive
Aveda.
for you, isn't it, Brent? You're
Corey
far away from
Bosworth.
home, sir. Did you carpool with Corey?
Do you have to put out later?
Yeah.
How far is Littleton's from here?
I want to say about an hour and.
Brent
20 minutes,
Klingforth.
maybe?
So about the same as 5280.
No, 5280 is like. So from the Littleton store to 5280 is like 30 minutes. If you take like 470. all the way
Scrappy
down.
Riggin.
I just know my girlfriend drove to get 5280. It was like an hour and a half for speed here.
Yeah.
She, I don't think it always obeys the posted speed limits.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna let you guys get some practice laps in. Heat up your tires. We're gonna get them lined up. Thank you, marshals, for coming out. You know, you guys do pretty good at marshaling out here because in Littleton, we always have to yell at people to come out and marshal. Like over and over and over, and people still won't come out and marshal.
Yeah, it's easy just to disqualify.
Yeah, here you guys just come out and just do it. Yeah, well, you did. I mean, just in general, there's a lot of people that just kind of play it off. So you guys are being trained good here at Colorado Springs store. That's cool. All right, let's get them lined up. We got Brent in the 1, Sal in the 2, Corey in the 3, Temo in the 4, Scrappy in the 5. That's your lineup. Got so quiet in here. This is serious racing. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Wait for the tone. All right, we got the top 3 already putting down 6s on the board. We got Brent coming in with a 6.29, Sal coming in with a 6.60, and Corey with a 6.65. Oh, Temo comes out, not to be outdone. He comes in with a 6.97. Scrappy comes in with an 8.06. We're already 1 minute into this race, 4 minutes to go. Brent looks like he's out here beating his TQ run already. He's about 1 lap ahead of his previous TQ. He is on a 45.5 flat pace. Previous TQ is 44.504, so that's time to beat. Sal is actually beating previous TQ by 1 second. And Corey is about 1 lap behind of TQ. All right, we still have Brent in the 1 spot. Corey's about 5 seconds behind Brent. Sal is about 1 second behind Corey. Temo's about 9.7 seconds behind Sal. Temo did bring down his hot lap, 6.63. Temo is out here getting faster. All right, the race to watch right there is Corey driving that red fluorescent car and Sal driving that white and blue Jumarema. They're going down the straight. Actually, that's your leader coming up behind you guys, so give him a little bit of room. All right, we still have Brent in the 1. He's actually beating his previous TQ by 2 laps. So Brent's actually out here getting faster now. His hot lap is a 6.27. Corey comes in with a 6.52. Sal with a 6.30. Maybe. I don't know if Corey has that Teflon tape. That might be a good idea to stick on the end there. All right, we're about 1.5 minutes left in this race. Brent though is still beating his previous TQ by 2 laps. Corey actually is beating TQ. He is on a 44.5 flat, so he's beating it by 4 seconds. Sal, I don't know what happened to Sal, but he dropped back down. Oh, actually, he brings it back up. He's on a 44.506. He's only got a couple of seconds to beat previous TQ. Yeah, everybody seems to want to hit that spot. It's easy just to go in there close. Yeah. Remember, Brent is your leader. He's driving that gold Jumarema. If you see him coming up behind you, please go wide. Same thing with Corey. Corey is in the 2 spot. He is driving that fluorescent red Jumarema. All right, we got Corey right now is about 11 seconds behind Brent. Sal's about 24 seconds behind Corey.
10,
those are your top 3.
9, 8,
Temo is about
7,
26
6,
seconds behind
5,
Sal.
4.
You guys keep going
3,
till your
2,
name is called.
1. Sal DeFazio done. Tima Vega done. Brent Klingforth done. Corey Bosworth done. Scrappy Riggin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Brent takes that one with a 46.504. Corey comes in with a 44.507. Sal with a 45 flat. And Temo with a 38.503. Scrappy coming in with a 33.508. All right, if you guys can come back out and
Matt Kyle.
Marshall, you racers that just raced.
Nigel Cass.
We have Michael Smith we need out here, Matt Kyle, Nigel, and Hot Rod. You're off the team, Corey. You did very poorly.
New tires. I'll put new tires on this.
There was, what's Sal running on this car? Is it a LiPo?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say that because that one looks fast. Oh, okay.
Nickel metal cars are just as fast.
Nickel metal? Yeah, for like the first 2 laps.
You just got to start matching batteries, dude. You got to buy $500 worth of them. Start matching the cells, and then you'll be good to go.
And then trash like most of them?
Hey, you don't need all of them. You just need the good ones.
And match them for like months. Hot Rod. Paging Hot Rod. Okay. There's nothing funny about this serious racing, sir.
Nothing.
This is serious racing.
serious.
This is not funny at all.
No funny business over
This
here.
is no This
down
is
or
no
something.
joking
Don't come
matter
from
here.
Littleton and try to run the
You either be
Colorado
serious or you don't come here and race.
You didn't even run stock with us, man. What's that about?
I can't compete
It
against
sounds
these.
like it. Like I'm getting faster and he opts out. Like what the hell is that about?
It's because of you two. He's scared of you, buddy.
I don't want you making me look bad out here, Temo.
Go over to your corner.
Hot Rod
You're
DeMarc.
getting your car. Oh, you're not in this race, huh? All right, I'm gonna let you guys get some practice laps in. We're gonna get this thing started. How'd you get to start first, Michael?
He's sandbagging. He wants to make the B so he gets a sticker.
Oh. Michael's almost guaranteed to get a sticker tonight. Almost.
He needs to make the A.
His name still the sticker.
You know, I could actually cut one out for you. Actually, Matt right next to you could probably get you a sticker for free without even competing.
Oh.
Are they repositionable? Cool.
He's gonna sandbag and keep himself in the name.
That's what I just said. He's in a B trying to get himself a sticker.
All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got Michael in the 1, Matt in the 2, Nigel in the 3, Hot Rod in the 4. This is Heat 1 of Superstock. Ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Wait for the tone. Less than 6.
Hey, you need to take that 5 second delay so you can just say less than 5 and then hit it and go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually hitting it before I even finish the sentence.
Well, when you know, yeah. Like at 5280, we don't have a delay in there, so when we say less than 5, we push the button. It just goes.
It's less than 1.
Whatever you want it to be.
There's a delay, isn't there?
Not at 5280, no.
There's a slight. Yeah,
Well,
not
it's probably
well.
for the signal to get to the.
That's because you
audio.
guys
Well,
are
now
using.
it's now it's wired, so
That's because
Yeah,
that
but it's
laptop was made in 1980
Yeah. It's one of my,
before
that's
the
it
internet.
still uses DOS.
one of my very first laptops for work.
It still runs DOS. That was the shit back then, though. The ThinkPads with the
ThinkPad
little
was a good computer. That computer.
with the little thingy,
Yeah, that thing's gotta be.
the little mouse pad like button.
I want to say it's like 12 years old.
All right, we're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go.
So you can't complain.
Michael Smith in the 1 spot, but his times are not very good for to beat TQ. Michael Smith comes in with a 6.24. Actually, Michael Smith's got about 2 laps to hit TQ.
You're 5 overall right now, Mike.
But Michael plays possum usually at the beginning of the race, and he picks up the pace towards the end of the race. So Nigel comes in with a 6.82. Matt Kyle comes in with a 6.60, and Hot Rod with an 8.08. Michael Smith is on a 45.504. You have 2 laps to make up, Mr. Michael Smith. Nigel coming in with a 41.504. Matt with a 45 flat. And Hot Rod with a 30.504. Oh, Marshall. What happened to the marshals? Hey, let's not hurry or anything.
I'm gonna be main anyway, so I'm having a little fun myself. It's good.
Oh. Did your car break?
No, I'm just gonna take my time.
Oh.
I'm gonna be main anyway for this class. So,
Alright.
you know, I get a little faster time this.
All right, you have a big lap here. Michael's still holding that hot lap of a 6.24. He is about 4/10 faster than everybody on the than the next fastest person out here. Nigel comes in with a 6.60, and Matt comes in with a 6.60. Nigel and Matt pretty much have identical hot laps out here. Hot Rod does bring down his lap time to a 7.74. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Nigel's about 16 seconds behind Michael. Matt's about 4.6 seconds behind Nigel.
That's what? Not box stock? 50 turns not box stock. That's a super stock motor. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that 50 turns pretty fast.
That's a fast motor. Oh, yeah.
That was one of our first
Mess ups.
like mod motor. Well, we thought they were mod motors because we were gearing them really high, and then we had a 50 turn.
Yeah.
Those things moved.
That would be a mod car.
We were still using those in the Evo boards. All right, we're 4 minutes in, 1 minute to go. Michael Smith still holding the one spot. Nigel in the 2, Matt in the 3. Matt's only 3.6 seconds behind Nigel, so he's got 45 seconds left to make up here. Actually, Matt, let's see here. Let's see how much he caught up. Matt is now 1.2 seconds behind Nigel. That's actually the race to watch right now. Nobody's paying attention to Mr. Smith. He's like on his own. He's on his own race. But that blue and yellow car right there, he's about a lap, or not a lap, about a straightaway
10,
behind there.
9, 8,
well,
7.
He's got about
6,
2.8 seconds
5,
to make up.
4, 3, 2.
Unless Nigel
1.
really messes it up,
Matt
but
Kyle done.
Nigel pretty much guaranteed the 2 spot.
Michael wants a sticker. Smith
Matt
done.
does get in the 3.
Nigel Cast done. All
right, you guys
drivers
are done.
finished.
Michael Smith takes that one with a 45.503. Nigel comes in with a 42.505, and Matt with a 41.5 flat.
Hey, Matt, you mind doing this one?
And we need Heat 2 of Superstock. We need Brent, Corey, Sal, and myself out here.
Brent Kling 4th. Sal DeFazio. Antonio.
We could possibly get another volunteer corner marshal.
Corey Bosworth.
Thanks, Matt. Might have to go in the middle, bud, because Michael's got this in. You want to go down that side? Yeah, because Michael's got this in. You can get that down. Did he hurt you already?
Yeah, I don't know what I hit. My car's
Sideways?
veering off to the side.
Give Antonio a racer's minute here. Wow. All right, we'll give you guys a couple laps here, especially Antonio.
All right, drivers. Straightaway's closed. Let's get them gridded up. We got Brent in the 1, Corey in the 2, Sal in the 3, Antonio in the 4. Right now. All right, drivers. We are going to go racing on the tone. Five laps in, we have Brent in the 1, Antonio 2, Corey 3, Sal 4. Antonio's 3.7 behind Brent. Sal is 2.4 behind Corey. Two minutes down, we have Brent in the 1, Antonio 2, Corey 3, Sal 4. Antonio is 8.2 behind Brent. Brent's currently running a 48.505. Corey now moves into 2, the 45.504. Antonio is a 45.505. Sal is a 43.505. Minutes left, drivers. We have Brent in the 1, Corey 2, Antonio 3, Sal 4. Closest race right now is Antonio and Corey. Running away. Run away. Trude those tires. One minute left, drivers. We have Brent running a 49.504, Antonio running a 46.505, Sal running a 45.504, Corey 32.3. .30 seconds left, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brent Kling 4th done. Sal DeFazio done. Antonio done. Corey Bosworth done.
All right, Brent takes
All
that
drivers
with
are
a
finished.
49.502. Antonio 46.503. Sal with a 45.5. Corey with the 39.509. No, that was it.
Yep, I got you.
Brent Kling 4th. Antonio. Corey Bosworth. Sal DeFazio. 6-3. 8-2. 7-8. 8-2. 6-9. 6-5. 6-3. 6-2. 6-2. 6-2. 6-3. 37.5. 26.6. 6-2. 6-3. 6-3. 6-4. 6-2. 6-5. 6-7. 6-5.
All right,
6,
guys, give me a
7.
couple minutes here. We'll get the main sorted.
6-4. 6-3. 19-8. 9-4. 9 flat. 7-5. 6-5. 8-1. 9-2. 6-4. 6-6. 6-4. 6-3. 6-3. 6-3. 6-4. 6-3. 6-1. 6-4. 9-2. 6-5. 6-3. 6-3. 6-3. 6-1. 6-3. 6-2. 6-3.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted.
6-2.
It is 9:19. We're going to go here in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
6-2.
Ashley, Doug, Matthew Chambers, Pete, and Bull. You guys are up in about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
6-1. 6-2. 6-2. 6-4.
4 am I lacking, Michael?
7-3. Doug.
It felt like it had more steering though.
Yeah, except I'm making a little mistake.
15-9.
Looks like I'm getting that sticker.
33.4. Pete St. Lawrence. Sixteen one. Fourteen 9. Fifteen 9. Thirteen 7.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get her going.
14 3.
Spec. B main. I need Ashley, Doug, Matthew, Pete, and Bull. You guys are up. Go ahead and start doing some laps, guys.
Pete St. Lawrence. Doug. Ashley Chambers.
All right, super stock, guys. I need you out here to marshal for me. Super stock A sort. Super stock A sort. Need you out here to marshal. Need Matthew and Bull out here. Yo. Okay. All right, just need a check-in from Matthew.
Ashley Chambers. Doug. Pete St. Lawrence. Matthew Chambers.
All right, just need some marshals out here, guys. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Matthew on the 1, Doug on the 2. Actually, Ashley on the 1, Doug on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Pete starting in the 4 spot.
You're gonna offer, I'll make you walk.
Yeah. Is your trim set correctly? All right, we got to get it going here. Need one more marshal on the far end. They're south. Thanks, sir. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. HobbyTown Spec B main. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Ashley Chambers leads them around. Doug in the 2. Matthew in the 3. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 5:10 left in this one. Doug is about 6.9 seconds behind Ashley. Matthew is only 3 seconds behind Doug. That's the closest battle on the track, Doug and Matthew. All right, drivers, 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. We got Ashley leading them around. Doug in the 2, Matthew in the 3. Doug is only about 14 seconds behind Ashley. We got Matthew about 30 seconds behind Doug. Everybody's pretty much spread out at this point. All right, drivers, 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through. Ashley leading them around. Let's look at some fast times out there. Ashley has the fastest lap out there with a 10.1 second lap. Doug has a 10.4 second lap on the books. Matthew, a 10.8. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Ashley leads them around. Doug in the 2, Matthew in the 3. Pete didn't make this one. All right, drivers. 5 down, 1 to go. 5 down, 1 to go in this one. Ashley's got a commanding lead at this point, 44 seconds. All right, drivers, 20 seconds left to go. We are going to be doing podium picks.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashley Chambers done.
All right, Ashley's going to take it. I need Doug and Matthew to finish, and I need everybody to stay out there so we can get a picture real quick.
Doug done.
Just need Matthew to finish for me. Here he comes. There's Matthew. A little bit. Here we go. There's Matthew. That's a race. All right. Ashley took that one. Doug in the 2, Matthew in the 3.
Come on, sticker boy.
HobbyTown Spec. Amen.
Michael Chambers Jr.
Big Rich. Hot Rod. Michael Chambers Jr. Sergio.
Big
John
Rich.
and Chris, you guys are up.
Sergio Iniguez. John Calvin.
All right. You are out here early. Just need Hot Rod and Chris to check in for me. Here's Chris.
Chris Paul.
Need Hot Rod out here. Hot Rod, you can make this one?
Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, need some marshals from that last race. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway, guys. Big Rich on the 1, Hot Rod on the 2, Michael Chambers Jr. in the 3, Sergio starting the 4, John starts in the 5, Chris in the 6. Need some marshals from that last race. If you were in that last race, need you out here to marshal. Can I have you over here, bud? Need one more marshal on the far end for me. One more marshal. One more marshal. Can't get her going until we get another marshal. There we go. Thank you. All right, you ready? Something's definitely wrong there, buddy.
Alright, so should I see? Car first?
Nothing. It's the broken. I gotta get it going, man. All right. Big Rich in the 1. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2. Sergio in the 3. John in the 4. Chris in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 6 minutes. HobbyTown Spec A main on the tone. All right. Give these guys a couple laps here. All right. 1 down, 5 to go. We got Big Rich leading them around. That yellow and silver Jameer body across the line. He goes through the infield. Oh, he traction rolls. Michael Chambers Jr. is about 8 seconds behind him, though. That red and black Audi through the infield. He goes. Chris Paul into the 3 spot. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Michael Chambers Jr. to the lead. Big Rich right on his tail. That's a battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. That red car and that yellow and silver Jameer body. Down the straightaway they go. 1 and 2. If you see your leaders, give them a little bit of room. We got Chris Paul in the 3. John in the 4. Sergio in the 5. All right, guys. Big Rich leads them around. Michael Chambers Jr. about 7 seconds behind him. Chris only 1 second behind Michael Chambers Jr. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go. That red car and that blue car. That's 2 and 3 right there. Chris gets it wrong. Michael's going to stretch it out a little bit. All right, drivers. Big Rich leads him around. Michael Chambers Jr. is about 11 seconds behind him. Chris Paul only 4 seconds behind Michael Chambers Jr. We got John. John's about 17 seconds behind Chris. Sergio only 0.3 seconds behind. Actually, Sergio to the 4. John slips down to the 5. All right, drivers, 2 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Big Rich leading them around. Michael Chambers in the 2. Chris. Michael Chambers is only 7 seconds behind Big Rich.
Big Rich must have made a mistake. Big Rich and Michael Chambers are on the same lap. Oh, they were on the same lap. Chris Paul, 10 seconds behind Mike. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go. 1:35. $1:15 left in this one. Big Rich leading them around. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2, about 12 seconds behind him. Chris, about 9 seconds behind Michael Chambers. Sergio, around 26 seconds behind Chris. And John's around 17 seconds behind Sergio. 5 down, 1 to go, drivers. 5 down, 1 to go. All right, drivers, 20 seconds left in this one. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Calvin done. Chris Paul done. Michael Chambers Jr. done. Big Rich done.
All right.
Sergio Iniguez done. All drivers are finished.
Big Rich is going to take the win. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2 spot. Chris finishes in the 3. Sergio in the 4. John in the 5. All right, I need Big Rich, Michael Chambers Jr., and Chris to stay out there. All right. HobbyTown spec experts. B Main.
Mike Jones.
Michael Chambers. Chris Paul, Davey Jones, and Mike Jones.
Michael Chambers. Chris Paul. David Jones.
All right, guys. I got everybody checked in. I got marshals out here. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Michael Chambers on the 1, Chris on the 2, Davey on the 3, Mike Jones on the 4. Can I get one marshal on the far end for me? Thanks, bud. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. HobbyTown Spec B main. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, we got Carnage. Carnage. That wasn't such an expert start. I can tell you that. All right. Give these guys a couple laps here. All right, Marshall in the middle. We got Michael Chambers leading them around. Chris Paul in the 2 spot right on his tail. That light blue car and that dark blue car. That's 1 and 2. We got Mike Jones in the 3 spot. Davey in the 4. Chris Paul only 4 seconds behind Michael Chambers. Mike Jones is only 3 seconds behind Chris. You got Davey. Davey's about 12 seconds back. All right, Michael Chambers leading them around. That light blue Jumeirah body, through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway he goes. We got Chris in the 2 spot. That dark blue Jumeirah body, down the straightaway he goes. We got Mike Jones in the 3. That all green Jumeirah body, through the infield he goes. All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. What is it?
Looks like one of those for a countersunk screw, but I don't know if it's for the body. I don't know what it's for.
Oh. I'll put it in my bin. Unless you want it.
I don't even know where it's used.
Yeah, either way. It's a countersunk. Probably for a wing. I don't know.
Almost like a boss or a standoff or something.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. 3:15 left in this one. Michael Chambers leads him around. Chris, 10 seconds behind him. Michael Chambers just keeps stretching out his lead. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 35 seconds left. 2:35. Michael Chambers leads him around. Chris Paul in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Davey in the 4. Chris is about 13 seconds behind Mike at this point. And then we got Mike Jones about 14 seconds behind Chris. I don't know, Davey. Davey's only 9 seconds behind Mike Jones. That's actually the closest battle on the track. All right, drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. All right, drivers, 1 minute, 35 seconds left in this one. Michael Chambers leading them around. Chris in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Davey Jones in the 4. Everybody's pretty much spread out at this point. Davey is about 10 seconds. All right, Davey's only 2 seconds behind Mike. That's the closest battle on the track. Mike and Davey. Oh, Davey gets it wrong. Davey keeps getting it wrong. There we go. We're good to go now. All right, drivers, 5 down, 1 to go. 5 down, 1 to go in this one. Michael Chambers leads him around that all blue Jumeirah body. He's about 25 seconds up on Chris at this point. Uh-oh. Mike Jones having issues. I think your pinion came off or something. Oh. Michael Chambers tries to take out Mike Jones's toe.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Keep going until the lady says you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on. Nobody's done yet.
David Jones done. Mike Jones done. Chris Paul done. Michael Chambers done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Michael Chambers is going to take the win. Chris finishes in the 2. Davey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. All right, I need Michael Chambers, Chris, and Davey to stay out there. All right. HobbyTown spec expert. Amen.
Matt Kyle.
Matt
Nigel
Kyle is your
Scrappy
TQ
Riggin.
for tonight.
Gerald Perea.
Temo in the 2 spot. Scrappy in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Gerald in the 5.
John
John
Brown.
starting in the 6.
Tima Vega.
All right, I need marshals from that last race. If you're in that last race, need you out here to marshal. I need at least 4 of you, which is all of you. Here comes Chris. Here comes Mike. There's only one more marshal on the far end. There we go. Thank you, marshals. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Matt Kyle is your TQ starting in the 1 spot. Temo starting in the 2. Scrappy in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Gerald in the 5. John starting in the 6. All right, guys. Just a reminder, you can win it in the first corner. You just got to hold down the throttle. It's like Days of Thunder, man. You can drive through it. I got faith in you. That's how you win the race, the first corner. All right, drivers. I got marshals. I got drivers. HobbyTown Spec A main. We're going to go 6 minutes on the tone. And we're off. Temo gets it wrong. Second to last in about 2 corners. We got Gerald up to the 3, up to the 2 spot. Ooh, Scrappy back to the 2. Gerald back to the 2. In the meantime, Matt starting to stretch it out a little bit. I got Matt, Gerald, Scrappy, Temo. Temo's battling his way back up there. Ooh, Temo gets it wrong.
Mistakes were made.
All right, 1 down, 5 to go, drivers. 1 down, 5 to go. Matt Kyle leading them around. Your leader through the infield. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. That yellow and blue Audi down the straightaway. Actually, that's the Mercedes. Oh, your leader into the board. Let's see where Scrappy is. Scrappy's your number 2 driver. That all blue Jamera body. Down the straightaway he goes. We got John right behind him. That's the battle for the second place position. Oh, Scrappy gets it wrong. John up to the 2. All right. Matt Kyle leading him around. John in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Timo in the 5, Nigel in the 6.
Front shocks on these. Is the dampener tube that goes down inside? Is there a lot of play between the body and the tube?
There's way a lot of play, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did they do that? That can't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you'd have to pack the shop with grease.
Yeah. In the instructions, it says not to use any dampening. They don't want you to use dampening.
What?
But, I don't know. So what I did was, I took a lighter and took the end of that shaft and heated it up and then shoved it down.
So it bubbled a little
so
bit?
it bubbled out. So it spread it out.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I do get a little bit.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Matt Kyle leads him around. John, 9.2 seconds behind him. Temo right behind John. Actually, Temo up to the 2 spot. John slips down to the 3. Gerald in the 4. Scrappy in the 5. All right, drivers, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Yellow and blue Mercedes through the infield. All right, we got Matt leading them around. Temo in the 2. Temo's about a lap down. I think it's 1 lap, just 1 lap. Temo, 7.6 seconds behind Matt. John, around 7 seconds behind Temo. Gerald, 13 seconds behind John. Scrappy, 5 seconds behind Gerald. That's actually the closest battle between Gerald and Scrappy. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in this one. One minute, 30 seconds left, drivers. All right. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Matt leads them around. Temo in the 2, John in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Scrappy in the 5. Closest battle on the track is Scrappy and Gerald. Scrappy has caught up to Gerald. 2 seconds separate those two. Temo has caught up to Matt Kyle. Oh, Temo gets it totally wrong.
Someone got it wrong. Mistakes were made.
Temo was 2 seconds back. Now he's a whole lap back. All right, drivers, 25 seconds left to go. "15 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done."
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scrappy Riggin done. Tima Vega done. John Brown done. Matt Kyle done. Gerald Perea done. All drivers are finished.
A year and a half newer.
Well, it is. I mean, we clean this stuff at Littleton. It shouldn't get dirty.
Yeah. All right, that's a race. Matt Kyle's going to take the win. Timo in the 2, John Brown in the 3, Scrappy in the 4, Gerald in the 5. All right, I need Matt, Timo, and John to stay out there.
Stay up there. Oh. Gonna make some memes out of that one.
All right, guys. Race number 5. Stock B main. John Brown, Hot Rod, Mike Jones, Davey. You guys are up.
You don't mind mentioning Mile High Minis Grand Prix? I talked to people that didn't really know about it.
We do it. We mention it every week.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Just so you guys.
Can you explain what it is to them, or?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'll try to give you a flyer next week.
There you go.
I gotta get it done anyway.
Mike Jones.
You can put it up by your ready.
Yep. Just a reminder, guys, October 14th, 15th, we have the Mile High Grand Prix
David
up at
Jones.
5280. That's going to be a big national race, guys. You guys should probably do that. And don't forget, we have July 14th and 15th. We got the trophy race up at Littleton. Trophy race up at Littleton. Don't forget that one. That one's going to be a good one, too. All right, guys. Stock, Mini Z, B main, John Brown, Hot Rod. I need you guys to check in. Mike Jones, Davy Jones. I got you guys checked in. I need some marshals from that last race. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to marshal for me.
What's up, Eddie Betty? Hey, Eddie Betty. Hi.
A couple hours. We're probably going to go out to eat. Somebody wants Whataburger.
Waterburger? What? Why a Waterburger?
All right, I'll let you go. Bye-bye.
Why not Derek me?
Whataburger's supposed to be really good. I haven't tried it.
I've never tried it either. All right, I need John and Hot Rod to check in for me. John, you going to make this one? Okay.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
And just a reminder, if you guys haven't already, join Rocky Mountain Mini Z Facebook group. All the information you guys need is in that group.
John Brown.
I think we just surpassed about 650 members in that group. And we need marshals. Actually, we got 2 of you. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. John on the 1, Hot Rod on the 2, Mike on the 3, Davey in the 4. Like 650 people in that group. I could get like 5%.
Well, a lot of those are from the States. Yeah. You go back, you go into there and look at it. People from all over the country.
Yeah, probably. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Stock B main. We're going to go on the tone.
You thought about looking at community Facebook pages and posting in those? I post in the Lakewood one every once in a while.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I need to make a video, more videos though, and post it so people can actually see what it is. Just mentioning Mini Z at this track, and they're like, "Oh, what is that?"
Yeah.
And they ignore it, you know.
All right.
It's all ready.
I got something for you in stock right there, buddy.
Oh shit! He's got new tires on.
It's an extra half a second on the lap right there. All right. We got Mike Jones leading them around. Actually, Hot Rod leads them around. Mike Jones in the 2, Davey in the 3, John in the 4.
What's up, Scrappy? Got a question.
Yep.
They say there's some rule changes coming down the road that might involve the Evo. Well, in general, you got some rules changes for the class.
No, not really.
So
What's on the Facebook group is pretty much going to be set
Okay.
for the year.
Because I mean, these are great. I got my name on the list for a reflex, but I kind of want to get an Evo and get used to it. So, what motor can I run in there?
So the Evo can run lipos or AAA. What batteries you gonna run?
For right now, I'm going to go with the AAA. For right now.
Then it'll be a 3500.
So they got one of them that comes with an 85 and one of them that comes with a 41. So, is the 41 going to be legal or is that going to be illegal?
It's gonna be illegal because it's way underpowered compared to the PN35.
Really?
It's just a horrible motor.
Okay.
So yeah, you can run it.
I know you got them here, the 35. You got two of them.
Yep. So that 35 PN motor is a way better motor than the Kyosho 4100.
Okay. All right. So what I can do is I was going to get that. I already got the tires. I got the radio. I got the receivers.
All right, 1 second. All right, 3 minutes 45 seconds left to go. Hot Rod leads him around. John Brown only 1 second behind him. Davey in the 3, Mike in the 4.
So what I read on the rules and stuff like that, I can run an aluminum motor in the back.
So in stock, you can run whatever upgrade you want.
But so there is no limit on that.
No.
Okay.
That's why people were making like $1,500 cars.
Yeah,
It got out of control.
Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay.
So what, like we all started with an Evo car, and then by the end of it, the only part left was the board.
Oh, okay. From the upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still going to get one of these.
Yep.
But I kind of want to start another way first. So I'm going to sell some of my other RC stuff. Anyway, but I can run the Evo as long as I put a 3500 in there.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
And I
Now-
can run aluminum motor thing in the back.
Yep. But I wouldn't buy one because as soon as a new car comes out, there's a lot of cars for sale right now that you can pick up for dirt cheap because everybody's dumping their Evo PN car.
To get the new ones coming out.
Yep. So you could probably get a full blown PN build for I don't know $300 or $400. When brand new, they're about $800. But it's still not, you're still spending $300 or $400 for a car. You can spend $300 or $400 on this. Well, it's going to be about $500 for this.
Well, I'm budgeting myself for the reflex, but I want to kind of get something to get used to.
All right, guys. 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. Hot Rod leads him around. John only 2.3 seconds back. Davey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4.
Not for the next 6 to 8 months. So all the stuff coming in, like the stuff I have, that's 3 months supply. Yep. So I'm not going to get anything for another 2 months at least.
So I got aluminum parts for the back. I'm going to get the 70 ton motor and I'm going to put the bigger gear on.
Yep.
That will be legal for
Stock.
Just the stock, not for the first class.
Not for HobbyTown Spec Expert.
No, not for that one.
No. It'd be good for stock though. Be geared to the moon, like 16-tooth pinion, and 53 tooth spur. All right, guys. 50 seconds left to go.
Thanks for your throw.
Yeah. There's no really easy way to do the Evo car. Yeah. So the Evo car is a more expensive way to go than these. So this is a cheaper car than my Evo car, than my PN car. But you can't. This car, it's all up front, right? You got to get everything. Where the Evo, you can kind of build into it. So there's the difference. Yep. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Jones done.
All right.
Hot Rod DeMarc done.
Just need John to finish for me. Here comes John.
John Brown done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Hot Rod's going to take the win. John finishes in the 2 spot. Davey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. All right, I need Hot Rod, John, and Davey for a podium pick.
That's like a 1.5.
Stock B main.
Stock B main stuff right now?
Yeah. No, that was stock B main.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I am.
You in this race?
I am in this race.
Yeah, stock A main.
All right.
I hope you do poorly, Brett.
I hope you suck.
Team Vega.
We'll see how this goes.
Gerald Perea. Sal DeFazio. Brent Kling 4th.
All right, if you were in this last race, please come out and marshal. In fact, I think some people went home, so we might need some volunteer marshals.
Scrappy Riggin.
All right, looks like we got everyone checked in except Mr. Bosworth. Did you put your car out already, Corey? All right. You're holding up the race program, sir. Did you get my car ready?
Corey Bosworth.
What's wrong with you, man? All right, we got everybody checked in. We'll let you guys get a few practice laps in, heat up your tires. Oh, it's practice. Guys aren't doing hot laps here. It's practice. We don't need angry folks with broken cars tonight. Yeah, Michael says there was no fatalities on that one, so we're all good. All right, let's get them gridded up. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Looks like we got Brent in the 1, Corey in the 2, Sal in the 3, Temo in the 4, Gerald in the 5, Scrappy in the 6. Remember, this race is not won on the first corner. Let's keep it clean. You just go for it, Scrappy. All right. Ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5 or 6. Oh, Temo gets it wrong. Oh, what's going on out there? Let's keep it clean, fellas. Oh, your number 1 guys turtled on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Not closed. It's clear. I used the wrong terminology. Sorry. All right, looks like we got Sal in the 1. All those mistakes. We got Corey in the 2, Brent in the 3. We still have quite a bit of time left, so looks like Brent Klingforth comes in with a 6.29. That's your hottest lap out there. Corey comes in with a 6.32. Sal comes in with a 6.40. And Temo makes it into the 6-second club with a 6.98. Gerald with a 7.59 and Scrappy with an 8.44. Wow, you guys are traction rolling out there? This is stock A-main. These are your fast guys out here. We got, I don't know if some of you guys know, but Corey's now aligning lipos with a 2500 motor with, it is limited to a 12-tooth pinion though. All right, we got Corey in the 1 now. Corey comes in with a 6.32. Brent's still holding that hot lap of a 6.23. Brent is in the 2 spot. He's about 3 seconds. Make that 3.5 seconds behind Corey. Sal's about 5.3 seconds behind Brent. Temo not too far behind. He's 6.6 seconds behind Sal. All right, we got carnage on the track. Looks like we're clear. Corey's still holding the 1 spot. If he doesn't get first place, we're kicking him off the team. All right. Corey comes in. Actually, no, Brent comes in with the hottest lap. 6.11. You know, Brent, I think that's your super stock car. All right. Brent's falling behind. He's about 10, make that 14 seconds behind Corey. So all Corey needs to do is keep it clean. He could take a brand new sticker with him tonight. And Brent almost guaranteed to bring home a sticker. So your top 3 is Corey in the 1, Brent in the 2, Sal in the 3. Corey right now is on a 54.606 pace. Brent coming in with a 56.01. Sal with a 49.6 flat. Temo with a 45.602. Gerald coming in with a 38.601. I think Scrappy had some car issues here. All right, Brent's slowly catching up. He's now about 11 seconds behind Corey. So if Brent's going to do anything, he's got about 2 minutes to do it. Sal's not too far behind Brent. Brent's he's only about 4 seconds behind Brent. So Brent does still hold that hot lap. Actually, Sal brings down his hot lap to a 6.26, beating Corey's 6.31. You guys are still pretty close there. Oh, Brent just gets taken down out on the straight. Too bad we don't have that in slow motion. That brings Brent back a little bit. He is now about 16 seconds behind Corey. Sal is now about 15.5 seconds behind Brent. All right, looks like everybody's kind of spread out now. Corey's not improving his hot laps, but he does look like he's pretty consistent out there right now. He's giving Brent a run for his money tonight. That's going to be an awkward drive home tonight. Brent is not going to be happy with Corey. All right, Brent, you are now about 20 seconds behind Corey. Sal, you are now about 10.4 seconds behind Brent. We have only about 15 seconds left in this race. But Brent still holds that hot lap 6.11,
10,
9, which is pretty
8,
good.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I can't even get that on my
2,
Superstock car.
1.
All right, you guys keep going till your
Brent
name is
Kling
called.
Fourth done. Gerald Perea done. Sal DeFazio done. Team
All right,
done.
Corey takes that one.
Corey
He gets a
Bosworth
shiny
done.
sticker today.
All drivers are
54.605. Brent in the 2 spot with a 51.6 flat. Sal coming in with a 49.601. If we can have the top 3 stay up here, Corey or somebody might need to take that picture. Temo coming in with a 46.603. Gerald with a 38.601. So Corey, Brent, and Sal, you guys are... We need some stickers here. These guys want a selfie. You know, you guys are going to be all over the internet too, you know. The dark web. All right, Brent, we don't need you falling off the stool there, sir. Good job, fellas. Cheese. All right, we need Michael Smith out here. Nigel, Matt, and Hot Rod. You guys are up next. Is Hot Rod still here? Okay. That was a little brutal.
I got lucky going through traffic. That's all
You
that
did.
was.
Brent was on his lid a few times.
Michael
there.
wants a sticker, Smith.
So, yeah, you did get lucky going through.
Matt Kyle.
You got this one? I got
Did Nigel went home, didn't he? Is Nigel here? Okay, I'm gonna. Actually, he left and didn't look at
Michael wants a sticker, Smith.
Nigel, I don't know. It just
Matt
didn't
Kyle.
look at- How many people do we have in the Cayman? Oh, 4. All right, you guys are guaranteed to get a sticker tonight. This next race, Mr. Smith,
Matt Kyle.
you
Michael wants a sticker,
you're going to be
Smith.
happy tonight, sir. Does it matter if it's a 3rd place sticker? Are you putting your tires in baggies? Keeping them moist?
No, I'm using the same tires.
Oh,
For stock and super stock.
gotcha.
P&N Farms seem to be working for me tonight.
The what?
P&N Farms.
You liking them?
I'm liking them.
You haven't traction rolled?
No.
Good. Those firms those low profiles that I can't get to work on my car, Pedro tried them on his car and they were money.
Yeah, they seem to
So,
be working good, man.
guess they just don't work with my car. Hey, are you eavesdropping, sir? Because
Hot Rod
that's not
Demarc.
allowed. Man, I can't hold any secrets here. All right, we got let's get them lined up. Can we get a few marshals out here? The firms?
Yeah. No, the low profile.
Oh,
Medium.
yeah. Can we get a few volunteer track marshals out here, please? Thank you, guys. All right, let's get them lined up. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. We got Michael Smith in the 1, Matt in the 2, and Hot Rod in the 3. I think Matt already won a sticker tonight, didn't you? Didn't you get a first place sticker? All right, Michael. Better be on point, sir. But you guys all are guaranteed to podium, so all right. Ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. I pushed that like halfway through the sentence.
Yeah.
And it still took
There's
a while.
5 or 10 second delay built in.
I guess I'll just say less than 10.
You just have to take it out.
All right, we got Michael Smith coming in with a hot lap, 6.07. Damn, Michael. Is this super stock? How did you not make it into the A main, you sandbagger? All right, we got Michael Smith almost making it into the 5s like Mr. Brent Klinkforth here. Matt coming in with a 6.48, Hot Rod with a 7.63. Those are your hot laps. 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go. Matt's only about 5. I'll make that 6 seconds behind Michael. I think, oh, let's see. Matt can probably turn the tables here. Matt seems to be like one lap down from Michael, and if Michael keeps doing those mistakes, he may not go home a winner tonight with a sticker. I don't know if he doesn't get first place. I don't know if I want to go back home with him, because that's going to be a long ride. Being angry. All right, Matt, you're about 4.7 seconds behind Michael here. So if you can keep it clean and consistent, you'll definitely catch up with Michael. Hot Rod, you come in with a 7.31, so you're actually getting faster out here. Michael Smith is on a 54.605. Matt coming in with a 52.604. Hot Rod with a 42.604. Oh, mistakes were made. Matt and Michael get into it there. Michael looks like he's just taking people out. All right, Matt, you're about 8.9 seconds behind Michael. You got about 3 minutes to make up that time, sir. It looks like you have a lot more steering, though. Remember, that's your leader coming up behind you, Hot Rod. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think Matt is definitely a little faster on this run. He's definitely getting Michael nervous out there. All right, we're 4 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. A little bit of a hiccup there. Michael Smith, though, he's just driving his pants off. Look at that. Look at those lines, Temo. Michael's one of those sleeper drivers, like nobody pays attention to him, and then he's out here doing crazy laps. Toit. Keeping it toit, Michael. All right, Matt, you're falling behind slightly. You're 16.5 seconds behind Michael. You did drop your hot lap down to a 6.36, so you are getting a little faster. That consistency, though, definitely getting more consistent. All right, Michael's actually getting a little faster. Okay, you guys have 1 minute left in this race. Michael definitely getting faster out here. He's on a 55.601 pace. Matt with a 52.602. Oh, he just dropped it down to a 51.602. He must have made a mistake somewhere. All right, we got about 30 seconds left in this race. Okay, I think I'm going to feel comfortable riding with Mr. Smith back home tonight because he's been waiting for like 2 weeks for a first place sticker, and I think finally he's going to get one.
10, 9,
oh.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Kyle done.
All right, you guys keep going
Michael
till
wants a sticker. Smith done. Hot Rod
your name
DeMarc
is
done.
called.
All drivers are
Michael
finished.
Smith, 55.6 flat. You are guaranteed a sticker, son. B-Main first place. Matt Kyle comes in second with a 51.6 flat. And Hot Rod comes in with a 40.605. You guys are all guaranteed a podium. All right. You guys got to line up, take a picture here, because Michael's day has been made.
We'll have to go drinking now.
Excuse me, sir. There's no drinking in RC.
Well, I got 2 first and 1 second and a third.
Sal DeFazio.
So you know the steering's there.
Corey Bosworth. Brent Kling fourth. Antonio.
All right, if I can get some corner marshals out here. possibly a volunteer or two. I get one more corner marshal down there on the other end. Thanks, Gerald. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. We'll get this one going. We got Brent in the 1, Corey in the 2, Antonio 3, Sal 4. All right, we got corner marshals. Drivers, we're going to go in less than 5. Marshall in the middle. .30 seconds down. We have Brent in the 1, Antonio 2, Corey 3, Sal 4. One minute down. Brent in the 1, Antonio 2, Corey 3, Sal 4. Antonio's 7.2 behind Brent. Hit every wall. Brent's fast laps of 5.82. Currently running a 59.604. Corey's running a 53.601. Antonio's running a 56.01. And Sal is 12.125. I don't think Sal's is reading every lap. He had to miss. Right, drivers, halfway mark, 3 minutes left. We have Brent in the 1, Corey 2, Antonio 3, Sal 4. Reads about every other one, Sal. Two minutes left, drivers. minute 30 left. We have Brent in the 1 running a 59.601. Corey 2 running a 56.602. Antonio running a 54.601. One minute left, drivers. Thirty seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal DeFazio done. Brent Kling 4th done. Corey Bosworth done.
All right, Brent takes
Antonio
that with
done.
a 58.601.
All drivers
Corey,
are finished.
56.602. Antonio 55.604.
Sal. It come back on like the last one. Yeah, he's ahead of it. It was reading like every other one, and then it'd read them for a while, and then it'd read every other one.
Because he got a 34.6, and he was right there in the middle.
Nice race, guys.
Antonio took me out.
I totally took Corey out of that video.
I was trying not to run into you if I slowed down. 2 corners later, here they come slamming right in the rear.
That was literally on the first lap, though. It was on the first lap.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were going to restart it.
I got it.
You could have did a light beat on me and just went berserk.
Well, luckily it was a pretty clean race.
It must have been moving around. Does it moving around? It come undone? Sometimes there's a wire that gets on top of it.
All over the top. I see a wire.
Yeah. Because it read like 6 laps and then it didn't read like 3. Oh, I bet you that was bouncing over the top of it.
Oh, good run, guys.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it was fun.
Coming next week?
No, this isn't going to be the week they occur.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight. Sorry we ran late. We had a couple guys with transponder issues. And next race will be tomorrow night, HobbyTown Littleton. See everybody there. And then, of course, Tuesday up at 5280. All right, guys, we'll see you next week or tomorrow.
Alrighty.
What's up, man? You out of here?
Yeah, I